No, I know pizza. I know. I just had to. 2023. Let's go. I with the Tesla. Okay. Web. Ayo. Good morning, Virus. Emma. Good morning. Peter. Good morning. Dave. Good morning. Lauren. Yo 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 yo. Let's go. Happy 2023. Olu. Good morning. Surviving, good morning. Vince, good morning. KJ, good morning. Doge, good morning. Joe, good morning. Robbie, good morning. Who the man, good morning. Musty, good morning. Jameson, happy new year. If I missed you, good morning. Happy new year. And let's get it. Tesla is dropping hard, and you have 130 calls. When do they expire? It's too much music. Too much music. Turn this off. From you, yeah. YJ, when did those calls expire? Elliot, good morning. Math, good morning. Math. Good morning, guys. Happy Tuesday. Don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, share the link if you want to. And yeah, we'll get into all this rubbish. Again, welcome to 2023. We had a really good conversation this weekend in Discord, just last week in general. Kiefer, KF, good morning. Just talking about, again, it's 2023. It might be time to maybe reflect on what you did last year. If you made some monies, maybe just keep doing that. If you lost monies, maybe think about what you did wrong, maybe, and right, see if you can pivot. If you have any questions, again, ask. Like any questions at all, like if you need to, if you need, there's something you need to learn, right, to make sure 2023 is maybe a better year, please ask, right, and we will do our best to answer your questions, right. So you don't want to go into like a new year with the same kind of strategy and hoping for the best, right. See if you can change something. So again, any questions at all, please ask, and we will do our best to help. Again, smash the like, hit that subscribe, and with yeah, so much volume. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of volume there. Even though that thing is, I mean, like almost a million, that's still not enough though. For a 344% gain, I would be careful. Surviving, I will take a look at SWVL. I'll take a look as soon as I get going here. And then we can go from there. Yeah, 385s, 38% from Fridays, Joe. Nice. With rights, let's go. Yeah, so if you want to come join us in Discord, click the link from Nightbot there, and yeah, come join us. So at some point we will go over the names. At some point we will go over the names. that we looked at over the weekend, right? So some of those names are rallying already, right? So we had a whole watch list from the weekend. From Groom. I mean, Groom was posted last Wednesday. It rallied 60% this morning, right? So there are a few more names on the list that we can take a look at. There's some names on that list that are still sitting at support, so we can take a look at those and go from there. And blah blah blah. Again, any questions at all, make sure you ask. Right? Don't keep those questions. Peter says New Year's resolution: make hot trades members millionaires and hedge funds bankrupt. Let's go, Peter. Let's go. Come on now. La, la, la. Spy puts on potential pivot. Better have dry powder. Yeah, summertime. Yeah, I agree. I think the next 6 months will be interesting. It might be rough the first few months going into this year. The first few months, especially for the broader market, and then after that, we might just be able to we might be able to pivot. Um, Either way, though, like I mean, we have our plays. We have our momentum plays that we will be looking at anyways. If we only looked at names like Apples and Teslas and the Microsofts and just the blue chip names this year, we would have struggled a little bit. But the fact that we have names like this, that's fun, right? We can completely ignore that stuff until the market turns around and then go from there. Five things to know before the market opens on this beautiful winter Tuesday. Good morning, Slams. Good morning, good morning. Are you the same dude, Mr. Money Geek, JY? I don't think so. Money Geek? I don't think so. Um, and so five things to know before the market opens. What's that? Is that cleaning up in? Anyways, new year, new market? Nope. New year, new market. Where? What are they talking about? Um, Right, so welcome to the first trading day of 2022. Bulls are licking their wounds after a rough 2022. Blah, 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 blah. Tesla falls short. Yeah, Tesla reported their sales. And Alex says, nope. Nope, same market. Right? Same scam market. You just have to, again, adapt. Right? You're the only one that can change. These markets are never going to change. So be careful. Retail. Okay, cool. For retail earnings, sounds good. Russia, always. Um, Monday Night Football, yeah, the Bills and yeah, that Demar. Oh, yeah, scary, scary, scary. And then yeah, scary. Anyways, question for you guys in the chat. This is something we kind of talked about in Discord over the weekend. What's your favorite name going into the new year? That could be a favorite name for 2022 in terms of like long term play, or it could just be a short term scalp play, right? Or just a play for today. Like, what are you most excited about, right? Because I'm sure there's something you guys are looking forward to. CJ's, ayo, good morning, good morning, happy New Year. Uh, Josh, um, BBIG and MMTOP. I mean, BBIG could be maybe this is the year MMTOP squeezes, even though they've done a name change. Long term, you excited about BELBFB? Okay, sounds good. Is that an OTC name, Nosotros? Olu, excited about money? Okay, sounds good. Well, I mean, again, like with these numbers or anything in general, Josh, it's the usual. These guys will always look at one specific thing and spin it however they want, right? So, Tesla has been selling off for a few weeks now. I'm sure these guys are all involved. So, any headline that comes out will be spun into a way that fits the narrative, right? So, Cosmos has been an easy moneymaker over and over. KJ, yeah, Cosmos does look nice, right? So again, let me take a look at the pre-market movers list here. I will not really go into a whole lot of detail for most of these names. If you are in Discord, most of these articles have been posted in the news channel already, whether that's Alan or anybody else, right? Most of these have been posted already. And names like SLS are just pumping because momentum, right? So not all of these names actually have a reason to pump. But either way, I will ignore the news articles. So again, if you have any questions, please ask. Biora is that's the previous Prog, right? Prog, David. Again, so it depends who you're holding, JY. Jerry. So which calls are you holding? Let me know. Give me as much detail as possible, and then we'll take a look. Are you holding? When did they expire? And how red are you? Right. Let me know, and I'll take a look. Is Tesla? That's Jasper, by the way. Again, these guys had news this morning, right? So again, this news here. So JSPR, Jasper stock surges 100% as drug shows promise in phase, um, blah blah blah. Right? So um, data for the first. Okay, I'm going to skip all of that. Again, I just wanted to quickly read the headline there, not really go into detail. Most of that stuff again has been posted in Discord, but yeah, it looks good there, right? It's up 173% right now. Let me see what the daily looks like. With most of these names, as usual, wait for that morning gap up and sell off. We have about 15, 14 minutes here, so a little bit of time. So again, that's a nice gap up, isn't it? Right. So main resistance here for this stock looks like it's all the way up there at $2. That doesn't mean I should just. That doesn't mean you just buy it at $1.40 here, though, right? So I would like to see a bit of a retracement at the open there for JSPR. JSPR. Also, yeah, I kind of don't like when names rally into the close like into the open like that. It's CMMB is another one that had news this morning, kind of selling off into the open. Novos acquisition news, blah blah blah, right? So kind of curling into the open there. Again, I would be patient with these names. It's really close into the open here now. When it's this close, like the last 30 minutes into the open, I usually just like to wait. And I'm holding $130 calls for Tesla, 370, and they expired this week. I'm down $5 right now, but when market opens, it's going to drop. Yep. Let me take a look. So, what for an update? They've been quiet all week, Bob. Yeah, I think Linda was posted in Discord too. I think Red posted that in Discord about potential FDA news coming. That was supposed to come at the end of last year. Maybe it might come this year for HCGM. That I know that's also on Mindy's watch list. So yeah, we will watch that closely. Anyways, Tesla. No, overnight. Oh yeah, just a thought. No, exactly, exactly, Josh. With these farmer names, you want to be careful holding overnight because FDA news, sure, that's cool, but they also need monies to produce all of this stuff. Yeah, oi. Yeah, it's gonna drop at the open, right? Like your options will drop at the open here. Um, would I sell this right away? If this was me, I would give it a few minutes at the open, see if it recovers. Right? If it's gapping down at the open, I would see if it recovers. Even then, I would see what happens as the day goes on. Like if the day, if you know, again, if the market opens and you're getting lower highs and lower lows, then I might make a decision and say, you know what, yeah, I need to get rid of this. Right? But if the market opens and it drops, and then all of a sudden it's getting higher lows and higher highs and it's slowly creeping up, then that's a different story, right? So you're gonna have to wait till the open and then see what it looks like. Again, if this was me, I would not be running right at the open anyways, because I'm red anyways, right? So I would give it a second. And if it looks like it's not finding support or consolidating, it looks like it's creating new lows, new bottoms, then okay, cool, decisions made, right? So yeah, just in case he wants to sell off again. Hey yo, Michelle. Good morning. Good morning. What are my thoughts on Carla? The sun. I'll take a look at. Sounds good. Carla is dipping this morning. I'm surprised Carla hasn't done an offering yet. What are they waiting for? I don't know. From $3 to 40 something dollars. That's impressive. That's pretty impressive. My thoughts on Carla again. Same thing with any other stock, right? Carla's done a really good job of staying above $30, honestly. So if that thing can stay above, not too bad. I know. Joe is watching this one closely. But again, with any stock at the open here on the first day of trading for 2023, I would want to see what it does at the open again. Give it the first 5 minutes, let it consolidate, right? Hopefully this stays above $30. But damn, that thing is extended though, right? So there you go. Let me take a look at. Did I just change that time frame? I did. Did I not? I did. What was that? Oh, interesting. Huh, I can help. Huh, interesting. I didn't know I could do that. But anyways, Cosmos with Cosmos. Then I'll take a look at that surviving. I promise. I promise. So what we talked about Cosmos over the weekend in Discord was this, right? So Cosmos again, news of potential compliance is what people are excited about. But what we kind of talked about was this here, right? You notice how there's this on the left hand side, then there's this in the middle, and then there's this on the right hand side, right? So what that give that kind of gives you a head and shoulder, doesn't it? Right? So like right there and like right there, right? So that's what you would like to see. So for Cosmos, as long as Cosmos stays above like $4.20, I don't mind it, right? So it's forming a beautiful inverse head and shoulder here. So if you can stay above that inverse head and shoulder, above that 420 level, I don't mind it at all. It's too bad though. We talked about this over the weekend on Sunday, all right? This was posted in the Trades Ideas channel. It's unfortunate now that this thing is gapping up 13-14%, because if you're not in, well, it's moved up already, right? So see if we get a bit of a dip into the open here. RSLS is another name we talked about over the weekend. It's up 51%. What? Oh my goodness. I did not think this thing was up this much. RSLS is up 51%. Damn. Damn. Okay. 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 Like, are we just do we have some like criminals in Discord that are spamming, that are, pumping these stocks before the market opens? What's going on here? Damn. Okay. 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 Huh. Interesting. Anyways, so watch for the market to open and see what happens at the open, right? So again, we talked about Cosmos, we talked about RSLS in Discord, right? So if you're not a member yet, come join us, and make sure you take a look at the Trade Ideas channel there. So again, come join us in Discord. About last week at $4, I know RS7, right? We've been spamming RSLS in Discord for the last week now, right? It's been on the watch list almost every single day for the last week, right? Right, all the way at the bottoms there, from around $6, $7, $8, $9. Well, it's at $10 now, right? So, and yeah, interesting, right? So, let's go. Waka says I'm in RSLS. Shout out to Big Blaze and Big Mindy. Let's go, right? So yeah, it's up 50% this morning. So beautiful, right? She's a rock star, like a track star. How does that song go again? Now I'm trying to remember the beats. Born, I'm gonna need your help here. And by the way, Born is a musician. Yeah, I like your stuff. By the way, Born, I like your stuff. I like your stuff. I was looking. I was looking. She's a rock star. Anyways, taking a full scalp. She's a runner. She's a track star. La, la, la. Okay, there it is. Cute. Thank you very much. Yes, RS. Let me take a look at SWVL here as well. 6 minutes till the open. 6 minutes. Let's go, Born. 6 minutes till the open. SWVL had some news this morning. I don't know if it's on TradingView. Here, 1 second. Again, this stuff was posted in Discord already. I just don't always have the articles on TradingView here, so it's a little bit annoying. The company initiated a strategic review process. Blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Never mind. Nothing. That's the stock is up 44% this morning. There's a bit of resistance, and I know you're asking. I know you've been asking for a little bit, so I'm sorry. Jerry, is it Jerry? Maybe someone else. Right. So I would wait for this thing to clear 20 cents first, right? Again, gap ups are usually for selling, right? So I would wait for that name to clear 20 cents on its own before looking for a position. Either clear that level and consolidate. Float bot, good enough. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, right? So that thing needs to clear 20 cents and consolidate above 20 cents, right? The float is not good enough. Yeah. What is that? 54 million there. Yeah, we'll see. It's a penny stock though. Joe, keep that in mind. It's a penny stock. Travis, good morning. Hey yo, good morning all. Good morning, good morning. Birds, Toast, good morning. For JSPR just keeps going. I mean, that thing is just going 206% now for JSPR, by the way. 206%. 206%. JSPR was the top gainer on here. I mean, I say top gainer because I'm ignoring this one here. I really don't trust a name that's up 300% with less than a million in volume. I really don't trust it. So that to me, with 9 million and 160 some, well, it was at the time, that looks good, right? So if you're holding this, congratulations. If you've been watching this thing and you got in, congrats, right? So because into the open here, that's impressive. On the Monday, on a Tuesday morning, first day of trading, I mean the damn stock is up 200% already, right? That's impressive. 202%. So again, let's see if we can gap up and sell off and then give us some opportunities. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. So don't feel like the first day of 2023 you need to make all your monies in the same day, or you need to start on the right foot. I would, again, don't get caught up in all the hype, or be patient. It will come, right? No rush at all. So don't feel like you need to make a play in the first 5 minutes, the first second, right? So we have 300 and well, how many days in 256 trading days in a year, something like that. It's going up 206%. um, for viruses, what's the S&P doing here? SPY, nice little gap up and sell off a little bit. Probably ignore it most of the days. So again, another question for you guys in the chat. Out of all the names we've talked about this morning, in terms of pre-market movers here, what are you most excited about? Like, what are you looking forward to? What's on your watch list? What's what's on your watch list here this morning? What are you looking at? Is it Jasper? Jasper. Make sure I'm good to go here. Novo. I might need to put up Cosmos. SWVL 20 cents. So that thing is going to need to break that 20-cent level and actually stay above 20 cents there. Gorilla G triple R. Interesting. I want to leave up Cosmos here as well. I'm going to need to make sure this is a 1 minute time frame. 1 minute time frame and Cosmos. Cosmos. And then ETNF, yeah, that's another one. Groom, RSLS, okay, sounds good. Mullen, Mullen, what's Mullen doing? It's going to be chaos. Mullen is up to 32 cents. Not bad. Wait for that retracement to 30 cents and see what happens at Tesh. ATNF is another one that was on the watch list. Right, so that thing's gapping up 13% this morning. Not too bad. I will actually pull up that there. AUPH R7. Just because yeah, that thing's up 30% this morning, isn't it? It's gonna be chaos. Like if I miss your question, if you have a question, yeah, it's getting spam. Yeah. If I miss your question, I'm sorry. You just know it's gonna be chaos the first thing in the morning here. So then Happy New Year to you as well, Martin, Alice. Happy New Year. Good morning, guys. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and here we go. I need to make sure Burning Rock receives FDA breakthrough. For BNR receives FDA approval. Interesting. I actually want to leave up Jasper into the open here. That thing's up 210% there now. So I'm going to leave that up. And we are open. Ding, 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 ding. It's official. The markets are ready to go for 2023. Here we go. 227%, 240%. Damn, okay. That's how we're starting. We're starting with the halt. Are we going to start with the halts? Jasper? Oh my god, wow. It's halted, isn't it? Yep. That's our first halt of 2023, guys. Jasper is halted. Is that the first halt? Let me take a look here. It hasn't really come through the scanner yet, so we'll give it a second. But yeah, it's halted. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Little 15-second halt, Alex. Yeah, exactly. It's halted and it's going to be here for the next 10 minutes. And already? Already. So that's halted. What else is on the list here that's moving? So CMMB is another one that had news this morning, right? It's kind of pushing. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Anyways, the bid is at $2 for what? For Jasper already? My goodness, that's interesting actually. One second. Getting a bit of Carla. Music is a little bit loud there. No, I'm not talking about Carla, Michael. If you have a question about Carla, don't let me know and I'll take a look. Right? So you know what? Maybe I should do that. This is that's ATNF by the way, right? ATNF is pushing into the open there. And Carla, I would honestly be careful with Carla. Carla, they were 370s down bad, but my your calls are down 250 $250. Huh, interesting. Yeah, the S&P isn't looking too good, is it? Nope, it's selling off as well there. ATNF does look good though. I want to take a look at Carla here, but Carla, watch for this $30 level. Again, I would not be touching Carla, Michael. I was just responding. Oh, the last comment. Okay, sounds good, Michael. Right. So I would be a little bit cautious with Carla until that thing consolidates. Right. Again, huge run up last week. I would want to see some consolidation here. Be very careful. Right. PNR. Okay, you list. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, NUWE is another one we haven't looked at in a little bit. That's ATNF, by the way. Right. ATNF is sending it there. 31% now. So if you're still holding this from last week, that's beautiful. By the way, that thing is going. Damn. Okay, 35% there. Okay, 37%. Okay, 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 okay. FWBI. Okay, you're holding a lot of very similar themed names. Carla and still halted in this year. Jasper, 240% there, so we will see. HOTH, yeah, that's another one from last week, right? So it looks like we're coming into a new week, but with the same theme, right? So sure, the year it's a brand new year, but it's still the same plays we're making, anyways. HOTH. These guys had news last week and then announced an offering and then gap down right this morning. So if you're looking at this stock, I would want to see it at least to hold above 680. If it can stay above 680, and then maybe not too bad. It really isn't getting any volume for now because the way they did the offering wasn't really the best way to do an offering. But anyways, it did rally though, right? And then sold off. So if you're playing with this thing, make sure it doesn't break below that bottom, that 680, Michael. Then you might just be okay, right? There you go. Spy, oh my goodness, Spy just those Tesla calls should look a little bit better now with the S&P doing that. So with the S&P doing that, AUPH, yeah, that thing is 430 to 590 here. Yeah, a little bit of resistance at $6 CR7, but that thing looks what's the float on this? Okay, that's why that's why it's not going to be like one of these names R7 that explodes. It might be a consistent nice little gainer, but it's not going to explode though, right? But it might just keep creeping up like it is. But it's not going to be like a Jasper, for example, that has a float of like 12 million, right? That thing has 100 and something, 120 something million, right? So it's not going to be the same. Anyways, I there's so many names that I want to watch that I think I'm ignoring. Names like RSLS, right? So again, obviously this is a name we've talked about quite a bit. It's halted at $11, guys, 66%. 66% for RSLS there. That's absolutely beautiful, right? So, oh, those are different. Those are all different halts. Interesting. Let me take a look. And what about? Okay, perfect. Interesting. Yeah, so it's halted up there. Again, if you're holding this still, congratulations, guys. That's absolutely beautiful, right? If you're holding RSLS, make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you have a plan and whatnot. Mm-mm. One second here. Reply. La, 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 la. What's Groom doing, by the way? Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing, Peter. Not a damn thing. Yeah, Sean, it's halted. BBIG, any split news coming after TikTok? I not that I'm aware of. BBIG hasn't said anything. BBIG, these guys can. I don't know if they're even going to be approved. Absolutely, Michael. I don't know if they're even going to be approved to do a split BBIG. Why? Because the damn company can't even seem to report earnings. You know, these guys don't know how to report earnings. So do we think they know how to file for splits? I don't know if they do. So I would be a little bit cautious there. Skulls play workout. Yeah, Joe. Yeah. No, RSLS looks good there. So again, if you're holding that, congrats. So those are the two halted names for now that are actually doing good. All right. JSPR and RSLS. Will we still talk about VVIG in 2023? Yes. Yes, virus. Don't worry. Just wait for AMC to happen. Just wait for the EMC conversation to happen. There you go. It's going now. Placement coming soon. What do you mean placement coming soon? By the way, that's SWVL. I think it finally broke about 20 cents at the open here, all the way to 22. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Honestly, I'm just waiting for this to get unhalted. This other rubbish is. So you haven't learned anything in 2022? Nope. Learn what? You haven't touched anything yet, R7? No, that's okay. Honestly, if you're not feeling comfortable yet, I would take your time, right? Let it be a mental reset for you. It's a brand new year. Let that be a mental reset, right? If you need to change a few things, again, just do it, try it, right? So, good morning, Jeff. Ayo, how does it look? I know that those guys had news this morning, something like that, Jeff, if I'm not mistaken. I know this was on the watch list from last week, right? And might have been again this week. Um, LHDX, right? So I think that's where you bought it from last week, right? It's up 21% this morning, so that's nice, Jeff, right? 21%, not too bad. Um, how does it look? Let me see. Yeah, I messed up those charts bad. Anyways, again, like this is what was appealing from last week. The fact that this thing was bottoming out, it looks like, and it's trying to crawl, right? So it doesn't look too bad, but this thing is gonna look a lot better if it can clear 15 cents, right? So honestly, for now, I would play it as a scalp, and then make sure you have a tight stop loss, right? Play again. It's up 20%, Jeff, right? So that should give you enough room to maybe set a stop loss. I lost all my. It's a loss. At that and wait for tomorrow. Jerry, okay, yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, those Tesla calls you had, right? That's annoying. On halted and on RSLS already. My goodness, damn. Okay. Is moving higher, Anthony? I'll take a look. Right. So RSLS is on halted. He has 77% now. Right. So um, let's there you go. Right. So again, if you're in this stock, congratulations. Right? If you're not a member in Discord yet, well, Again, here's the link at the bottom of the chats. Come join us, right? So this was a name that was getting spammed at $5, $6, $7, $8, blah blah blah, right? Well, it's up 80% this morning, right? So it's done really really well. The other one's unhalted as well. JSPR is also unhalted here, and it's halted again. Alex, are you in this one? You're in this one, aren't you? Yeah. Again, halted and halted, unhalted and halted again. So 322% now, by the way, right? 322%. So if you are in this name, congratulations. That's absolutely beautiful, right? JSPR. JSPR. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Are we halted on the other one yet? No, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Yeah, SPY. The S&P is going for 386 there as well. So those, I bet you those Tesla calls are gonna pick up now, and hold it. One second, I just need to quickly move a stop loss there. Need to move a stop loss. Okay. A stop loss. My thoughts, Marshall. I'll take a look. Are you in the stock? Let me know if you are. I'll take a look. Change. And then I don't have to look at that rubbish anymore. You got 317 spy puts. 317. Okay. 317 spy puts. 317. Okay. Plenty of time on those, at least, Peter. I think honestly, like, even though they're more expensive, that might just be the better way to go anyways, because these short dated ones, the S&P can just do some rubbish and then you're at zero. Just yeah, Marshall, I'll take a look then. I'll take a look. 110%, guys, for RSLS them. 110%. 100%. Uh, and it halted again there at 101, right? 101. No, 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 no. 101. 1350? Yeah. It's gone, Joe. Absolute madness, Alex. Madness. So now we're kind of waiting for the other one here to get unhalted, right? So JSPR, get unhalted, please, and thank you, right? So unhalted, please. If you're holding either one of these names here, just type in yes in the chat. Either RSLS or GSPR, type in yes in the chat. Because I know there might be a few, and if you're just waiting for an entry, let me know as well, right? Just so I kind of know where most of you guys stand, right? So because we could be celebrating, and a lot of you guys might just be waiting for entries. Please dip, please dip, please dip. Please dip. Yeah, Daryl, let's go. Congratulations, Alex and Thrust. 1350 and hotted, Joe? Yeah, it's hotted. Waiting for an entry? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I just want to know where most of you guys stand. Just so when I'm talking about what thrusting, you're waiting for an entry, Dave? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you bought at 88 cents. Congratulations, Mr. David. Beautiful. Waiting for an entry, blah, blah, blah. Waiting for an entry, Jeff. Okay, sounds good. Linz, waiting for an entry. Uh, yeah, thinking about profit taking again, Michael. There's not absolutely nothing wrong with that. At this point, I would start to consider that as well, right? 100%, right? Again, whether that means you just scaling out, I would consider scaling out slowly, right? I would consider scaling out slowly there. We have a new member, a new member. My thing would load up here properly. Again, it's 2021, 2023. Find a community, find a group of people that are, again, potentially looking at what you're looking at, or trying to make monies like you are. Start the new year with the change, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord, please, and thank you. T Series, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. I'm gonna get a link for you here to join Discord right away. Right away. Sweet, sweet. Sweet, sweet. So here's a link at the bottom of the chat. So click that link T, and that link will take you to Discord, and then just follow the 2021, Alex. Nice dip on Cosmos. Yeah, as long as Cosmos stays above 420, right? Don't let it go below that level. Let's ayo. How high potentially do I think this thing could go to? Honestly, not sure, right? So again, that's where that whole idea of we get into it. But let's say you bought this thing at $10, $5, $6, $7, $8, right? It's sitting at $13 now. Again, make sure you are at least guaranteeing like half of those profits. Whether you could set a stop loss at $12 now, $11, $10, wherever you need to, wherever you feel like, okay, you know what? If I took $11, $12, $13, I would be happy, right? Give it a little bit of room to keep going, but also guarantee like more majority of the profits, right? Because you never know. If you asked me last week, like, oh, can Carla go to $47? I would not say yes. But the damn thing went to $47. If you asked me if HKD could go to $2,000, I would never say yes. Right? So again, you know, having a stop loss or scaling up slowly might be the way to go. Or if you're just happy, yeah, let's go, T. Again, welcome, T. Thank you very much for the support. Here's a link at the bottom of the chat there. Click that link and it will take you to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel. T series. The SP is dipping again. What an absolute disaster that thing is. Um. Anyways, moving on here. As there's a whole rubbish list of rubbish names. ATNF is another one, right? So that thing is slowly creeping up towards $5. It's slow. Well, maybe not anymore, but it's up 43% here. So this is one we talked about quite a bit on Friday, last Friday, right? So there's almost nothing new here. The only new name that we're talking about today potentially is JSPR, right? Everything else is a name from last week. Um, so yes, dip and go to hell is fine. Is near the highs of the day. That's another one, right? So um, right? That's another one from ATNF. That's ATNF, by the way. Let me take a look at CMMB here, right? CMMB is a name that had news this morning. Something about I don't remember. Again, the news is posted in Discord somewhere, in the news channel. That thing is up 60% right now. I kind of like what happened into the open here for this stock. That nice little again sell off into the open and then curl, right? That's what I like to look for the most part. So again, if you're looking for an entry into this name, I would want to see curl of the one of these moving averages here, right? Preferably up to 20 here, actually, right? So at 480-ish, if that thing can curl up that level, that would be really nice. ATNF hitting new highs there. RSLS is unhalted and it's sitting at again 1290 here. So and it looks like it's getting reclaimed $13. 1324, 96%. Beautiful. Come on, give us more. Give us more. Give us more. It's gaining momentum. Yeah. $14, 107%. Come on, RSLS. SLS. So that's Mercedes Benz SLS. Let's go. Okay, come on. Are we halted? No, not quite halted yet. Not halted yet. $14 though. That's beautiful. Tesla's minus 7% now. Oh my god. The S&P, Peter, how good are those puts now? Wow. Okay. These are quite the drop candles. Peter says go to hell. I'm buying spy puts. The Black Series, yeah. SLS. Mercedes Benz SLS. Why? Like, if I find it interesting, you sold Peter. What do you mean you sold them 10 minutes ago? Pizza. What happened? You actually sold these puts already? Damn. Oh my god. No way. Okay, now you have Tesla puts. Yeah, Joe. Okay, good job. Congrats. Right, again, I would consider taking profits at some point on one of these names, right? Or at least, okay, you still have those spy puts? Okay, good. I was looking at spy, like, when did you sell pizza? Come on, let's go. Up 8% on spy puts? I'm surprised you're only up 8% there. Data's up 17%. Oh, Lord, that's going to be the name of the stock of the day, isn't it? It's interesting how like SLS is unhalted. I'm just gonna call it SLS now. It's interesting how that's halted and unhalted in a few minutes, and then you have GSPR that's halted for 10 minutes, 15 minutes. That thing's been halted twice. It's traded for about a minute today. This one's been halted three times, and it's really interesting. Anyways, yeah, with if you're not in this stock already, SLS, I would wait, right? Let that thing consolidate. See if you can bounce up to a 1220 or something like that, or again even lower than that, right? So it needs to sell off. GSPR is on halted here, guys, 355%, right? So and it's halted again. That thing is not even giving you any no dips allowed on this stock. GSPR is halted again, again. Oh my goodness, damn. Okay. Well, I mean, if you are in this stock again, congratulations, guys. That's amazing, and hopefully it keeps going like that, right? So, um, na, 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 na. One second. Na, 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 na. One second, one second, one second. I just need to update one of these. Uh, Perfect. Has rock for potential? Yeah, is the whole tier, Alex? Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Anyways, RSLS isn't really gonna give us a dip, is it? Nope. It's like, yeah, you want a dip? That's it. You get 20 cents. That's all your dips. Almost back to highs here again. Come on now. Either breakout or dip, please and thank you. Please and thank you. You're up 144, 45%. David, beautiful. Congrats, by the way. That's absolutely amazing. EVAX, I'll take a look at EVAX. EVAX. So the main two plays here are SLS and GSPR, right? So in terms of like EVAX here, this thing again, so gap ups are usually for selling, right? So you want to wait for the open, right, to either give you consolidation or double bottom. It's not really doing it yet, is it? Right? Nosotros is not really doing it yet. So if you're gonna gamble on this name here, or again, make sure it doesn't go below $1.85. New lows for Tesla. What a little look at the S&P here. Wow, look at SPY. Honestly, I think like I don't think like was surprised about this. Um, I think it might have just been Musty and I talking in Discord, and like all the negative news that was coming out last night, right? Negative news after negative news. Just a reminder that okay, it's 2023, but don't forget, we're still gonna finish you. So, anyways, I would be again. I'm glad we have momentum names here to play with. RSLS is absolutely sending it there. SLS, right? 107% again. New highs and then dip. So I would want to see this thing consolidate above $14 before I look for a position on it, right? So I would want to see a break above $14 there. Coming out at the end of the month, yeah, exactly, Josh. Yo, Devin, Happy New Year. Wang, you lost on Carla. What did you buy Carla at? Again, Carla is not a buy at these prices, honestly, right? That thing at $40, $47, I would not be touching that thing. My question is like, how much more can it go? Right? From $3 to $47 in less than a week. Nah. Any news on that? Uh, I think it's just one of those. I'm trying to remember that must be. Wasn't that a name from last week? I think it's just a small float. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. See if there's any news on that. I know we've talked about this already. Right. So I'll take a look. SLS, give us more. Give us more. And if you're not sure what SLS, show you some images of an SLS. Alrighty, it's it's one of those. It's one of those cars. So when I say SLS, even though the ticker is RSLS, that's what I'm referring to. So it's a Mercedes. Blah blah blah. And the damn stock is going though, isn't it? Right. So 1460. Are we halted again? Nope, not quite yet. So when I say SLS, there's a damn car. So bye, bye. Not guilty plea. Like what does that even mean? Like not guilty, like but not to own, Josh. Yeah. Nah, 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 nah. I mean, I didn't know what it feels like to own it, but I've been in one, but I don't know if what it feels like to own it. So, on halted and $2, yeah, that thing dipped. Is it halted down now? This stock scares me though. Yeah, it's halted down now. This damn stock scares me. Like like when you look at candles like this, like this is cool. Like when you pump and then go sideways and consolidate, that's cool. When you start halting like this, it's fun when you're in the stock and it just doesn't. Like talk about the brakes. The brakes, Josh. The tires are $3,500. The brakes are $12,000 or something like that. Ceramics, $24,000 just for that. So um, yeah, so I would be careful on a name like this. Again, it's 2023, locking these profits and then move on to the next, right? So, choo, choo, choo. Be a sniper this year, please and thank you, sniper. And so in sold at 211, Daryl. Congratulations, good job, good job. Let me take a look at Twitter here really quickly, see if there's anything on there. Nothing. Anyways, back to SLS here. To sell Verb at 18, close the position for now and roll back HRBZ at 13. Kelly, okay, nice. HRBZ is another one that has some potential. If that thing gets moving, it could really do well, right? So HRBZ. Spy is spy eat doo doo. Yeah, no, it kind of is, Peter. So it kind of is. Again, if you haven't smashed like yet, guys, my please smash the like. Let's get to 100 likes. So if you're enjoying the content or whatnot, again, let's get to 100 likes, please and thank you. Would really appreciate that. That really helps. So again, smash like. Let's get to 100, and then yeah, I yeah, let's go. Would really appreciate that, please and thank you. So if you haven't already, smash a like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. And again, if you want to come join us in Discord, come join us. 120% for SLS. Thank you very much, Jerry. Really appreciate that. 120% there. And 123% SLS. $15 here. My goodness. Damn. Okay. 125. Oh my God. 133% now. What are my thoughts? EK. I call it EK because EK plays. I'll take a look. ALLZ. Give me a little bit of detail and I'll take a look. Are you in the stock? Are you looking for an entry? Good morning, Craig. ADTX has news. Really? ADTX. Wasn't that the musty play? Is that the musty play? I don't know why I call it the musty play, but 137%, $16 here, guys, for RSLS. SLS, 137%, 138%. Come on, give us more, give us more, give us more. Come on now. La, 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 la. I'm impressed by the. Huh, that's the first signal. Interesting. Should you buy here? What you should buy, Greg, is a Discord membership. Is what you should buy. 141%. Again, SLS was spammed in Discord almost every single day last week. Right? If you look at all those watch lists, this stock was on the watch list on Monday, Tuesday, whatever. Again, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I think we skipped Friday on purpose because it was getting spammed too much. Right? It was on the watch list from this weekend as well, right? So again, it's up 145% this morning, but this thing was all over Discord all of last week. So Craig, get a Discord membership is what you should buy right now. That's the link at the bottom of the chat. Let's go. R7 made a quick profit and sold. That's okay, right? That's okay. So far, yeah, Michael. Okay, sounds good. I mean, like again, that's what I mean, though, right? You never really know when to maybe sell these things. So again, sometimes what the best thing you can do is maybe scale out 10% there, 50% there, right? Or just set a stop loss and say, you know what, I bought this thing all the way down there, and this chart is absolutely beautiful, right? I bought the stock at $9, and then I just keep moving my stop loss up. Every dollar goes up, I move my stop loss 50 cents. It's halted at $17, by the way, right? Every dollar goes up, I move my stop loss by 50 cents, or $2, I move my stop loss by 50 cents. Whatever I need to do, and the damn thing just keeps going, right? 150% for SLS. Absolutely beautiful. Right, Memphis says I wasn't even in Discord and you was talking about SLS the start of last week. Exactly, right? Memphis, absolutely. So we've been talking about this name for a while. So if you are in it, congrats, congrats, congrats. 150% has not stopped today either. Really, correct you. Yeah, no, Musty was mentioning. The only reason I hesitated on that one was the float, but it actually did well. It's actually done quite well. Okay, I see the news now. Benzinga here. Okay. On Immuna. No, 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 no. I'm just reading that news on ADTX then. Okay, interesting. 237. No, Craig, I would ignore that. I would ignore that completely because that's how you get in trouble by looking at those price targets then. Anyways, yeah, so 18% for that stock. The volume is almost non-existent, so I would want to wait for that R7. I would want to wait for that first dip on the stock. I mean, the volume is 25,000 shares. You know, again, if that's it, it's very easy to sell off as well, right? So you're back in SPY calls. Joe, you bought some SPY calls. And SPY looks like it's almost trying to turn around there, but it's still below the 9, right? The S&P here for me is going to need to reclaim this 9. It broke below right there at 385 and then crashed, and it's been failing. So, and it failed right there as well. So if that thing can clear the 9, okay, and then maybe it's going to turn around. If this candle can close above, maybe it's ready for a turnaround there. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, Jeff. We talk about a few over and over and over, though, right? Over and over and over. JSPR is still halted here. You know what I haven't looked at yet today? By the way, Jeff, the one did get into, right? So LHDX, that thing's up 40% now, Jeff, right? So again, that was another name that was in Discord last week, and you got into this one, right? So this stock is up. Again, it's up 40% here. So congrats, 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 congrats. I don't know if you're looking or not looking. Yeah. So again, it's up 35% now, right? Nice little bouncy bounce there. So super, super, super. Let's go, T. Again, T, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, yo, Jeff. Welcome again. I sent you the link, right? So click on that link, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel in Discord, and every other channel should open up for you. Then, and then you should be good to go. Puts for Apple random. What's Apple at? Do I even want to know what Apple's at right now? Um, I feel like buying puts on most of these names was a thing that should have been done earlier, right? Because a lot of these names are sitting on levels that they could potentially bounce at now. So any bounce, like if you get a bit of a bounce, that might be opportunity random. Jay, what's Apple is yeah. Yeah, so if you're buying puts here, again, I would be waiting because I'm not gonna be looking for puts. I bought a ETNF and got kicked out. Never. No, 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 coefficient. Interesting. Nah, nah. Yeah, no, again, our SLS is halted. It's been halted for a little bit here now. Yeah, 1683 J. Yeah, it's been halted for a little bit. Hey yo, Ron. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Right, so we're just kind of waiting for this to get on halted here. It's done really well, right? From opening just opening below $10 to $17 right now. That's a beautiful rally. JSPR has also done really well. I mean, that thing was up 350%, right? Open and just bump, 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 right? So I would want to see this thing open and consolidate above $2 for it to be remotely interesting, right? So uh, be careful, please. It's a beautiful formal stock, R7. It really is. It's at 1750 now, by the way. RSLS is at 17%. 17%, 160%, $17, $18 now, right? 160%. 160%. La, la, la. That's beautiful. For Cosmos, what I like about Cosmos is that inverse head and shoulder. That's the only thing I'd be looking at. Take a look at Cosmos in a second here. So for me, Cosmos needs to stay above 420. If it can stay above that level, I don't mind it. Long term, I don't not quite sure. Short term, yeah, just a scalp. Names like that for me are just scalps. With a lot of retail interest, just scalps. Right? And if it turns into a long term play because the price is performing, and then okay, cool. So both of these names, actually just the one. RSLS is halted down here now, right? So again, stop losses, move it up, take profits on the way up, blah 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 blah. Hey yo, Kevin, what's up? What's up? And GSPR is unhalted and it's selling off, right? So it's retesting this little moving average here, like 179. Nope, it's not quite holding it, right? So maybe watch for 160 there next, right? Make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you're taking profits on the way up, right? So again, 2023, no diamond hands, please and thank you, unless you believe in the company. If it again, if I asked most of you guys holding the stock GSPR what the company does, I don't think I would get a really clear answer. So again, if you're not quite sure what the company does, or if you're not planning on holding it long term, no diamond hands, please. Again, it's also a pharmaceutical company. These guys could do an offering at any point, right? 200 and 300%, or they're running to the bank and saying, please, can you give us some money, please? Please, please, can you be my sugar daddy? Right? That's what they're doing. So be careful. Again, no diamond hands on these farmer plays, unless you're in some very nice profits or believe in the company. Shows why keep on EMA, RSI, and momentum more important. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Exactly. Let's see here. STEM therapy for Josh, not you. You would be the only person in the chat. I would never ask you that, by the way, Josh. I would never ask you because I know you know. Copper hands on Dogecoin? Yeah, I mean, as long as it's money that you're willing to lose, right? The S&P is still fighting there, Peter. I don't know if you're still holding those puts, right? SPY is still fighting again. That blue line, the 9 EMA there, it's still fighting to close above. So if that thing closes above, maybe it's ready for a bit of a bounce, but it's still struggling, right? So if that thing fails, those puts are gonna look a lot better. Tesla's going back to bed. The S&P looks like it's about to do some weird things there. Anyways, let me look at the brand new stock here. Not a brand new stock, PBLA. Let me take a look at this thing here. Interesting, 14% already. Sevens. I did not see that thing at 7 cents. Wow. Okay, cool. So these guys should announce a split at some point. The date will split at some point. So that's going to be an interesting watch. PBLA there. And 44%, 50% here for LHDX, right? So LHDX, that looks really good there. Through likely Peter. Okay, sounds good. There it goes. 52% LHDX. So again, if you're holding that, congrats, good jobs. Right. So, and then this is why, like, when we talk about these names that are posted in Discord and whatnot, if something isn't working, there's enough of a variety that you can switch to another, right? So again, if you look at most of those names that were posted, right, most of those names are posted with a really tight stop loss. Right. So again, I think we've talked about this quite a bit. When you get into one of these names, make sure you have a really tight stop loss, and if it's not working, get rid of it and move on to the next. Because look at this, 62% now LHDX, right? Sending it. It's approaching resistance here. It looks like, so I would be careful. But 62% there. Bye. Right. Bye bye. 66% now. Shook the tree in support 170. Yeah, looks like it's consolidating around 170 there. Jasper supports, yeah. If that thing can stay above 170 there, Josh, and give us a higher low and a higher high in one of these candles, it might turn around here, right? Just need one of these candles here, one of these candles to give us a higher high. Just because again, since that high there, lower high, lower high, lower high, it's been consistent in all these candles. So if one of these candles can actually close higher than the previous candle, it might be ready for boom booms. Boom booms, Jasper, looking good. It's trying to. Let's go, Daniel. Let's go. Right. So and it might actually want to do that there. If that candle can close above 170, 180, let's call it 180 there. And then yeah. 63%. That thing rallied to 1940, by the way. That thing was at 70%. LHDX. Daniel, again, congratulations. Good job. SLS is on halted and dipping now, right? So see if we can dip, consolidate, and then maybe go again. Yeah. The higher lows is higher lows. Oh, perfect. Yeah. There you go. Oh yeah, the high lows. Yeah, high low, high low, high low. Boom booms. Let's go, Josh. Yeah, that looks good then. That looks very good. Congratulations. Congratulations. 170 Dipski. Interesting. And it's going there, right? 70% LHDX. Jeff, yeah, that's annoying. I thought you were in this whole time because you've been asking quite a bit. I thought you were completely in that stock. And Peter, again, that thing is still failing at the 9 EMA there and just riding it lower. New lows of the day for the S&P here on that candle, right? So yeah, puts on puts. Man, I don't even want to look at Tesla or Apple because I imagine how those are doing. Um, Imagine how poorly those are doing. I am. Yeah, Jasper, possible bounce. Yeah, it's trying to. Right. Hopefully, it stays above 170 now. At least again above the 20 there, right? So what would be perfect now if it again keep going up, so this moving average can catch up above this little area here, 170. That would be cool. Would like to see that. Anyways, again, LHDX is still going there, right? So 71% of LHDX. And SLS is trying to consolidate here above the 9 EMA. On HOTH, it's blah 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 blah. My watch list, all volume. Oh yeah, Musty. Yeah, yeah. Was Craig? Did you get in at that $10 price? Uh, Interesting. It's okay. Go ahead and look. We will hold. We will hold your hand. I'm looking at the S&P here, and I mean, SPY is dropping like a damn rock, and so I can only imagine what's happening with Tesla and an Apple or something like that. Anyways, back on SLS here, RSLS. That thing is going again, right? So retest of the 9, back to $16. Back to $16 there. And it's there, blah blah. Is it there? Sounds good. Perfect. Almost at 17 again, and then sell off. So be aware of a double top at $17 there. Some of those you guys summertime pivot. Yeah. You got in at $6 and 14 cents. Okay, beautiful. I mean, you're up quite nicely, Michael. Michael McGuire. I just saw your last name. Oh my God. I just saw your last name. I just saw your last name. McGuire is your last name? Okay. Yeah. Well, there's this. Let's not get into it. Do you watch soccer though, Michael? You would know exactly what I'm talking about. But anyways, again, make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you move that stop loss higher and whatnot, right? So 150% for SLS. RSLS. Give us more, please and thank you. Maybe a double bottom here on Jasper, right? 170. That thing needs to hold. New solutions. AUVI is one of those names that never really seems to hold those profits. So just make sure you have a nice inside stop loss there on that stock. Nice inside stop loss. Here, I'm not saying anything. I'm just, Michael, like Maguire. So this morning at 12 and getting a buying pressure here. Yeah, TRKA. Yeah, TRKA was another name on the list there. TRKA has been on the list for a few days now as well, for a few sessions. Not hasn't really done much, right? But it's done a good job of holding above like 11s. No, yeah, I was just asking Michael if you played, if you watched soccer, Manchester United, Harry Maguire. Are you related to Harry Maguire? Good morning, Edgar. Ayo. Can you check what's going with QTNT? Absolutely. QTNT. Oh, they got delisted. They got delisted. Again, this is why when you're holding one of these names, as my goodness, 80% there, by the way, for LHDX. LHDX there, right? So this is a reason why, again, 87% now for stock, 21 cents, right? For QTNT, that's why when you're holding a penny stock, please make sure you look at their filings, right? Some of these companies will get delisted if they're not above $1 in the allocated time, right? So I don't know. Right, so make sure you do that research. If you're going to hold the stock overnight, do the research, right? Because it's dangerous. It's very dangerous. Very dangerous. I'm just looking at that watch list from. Can't seem to find it there actually. There it is. Go perfect. La la. There goes 92%. Bye bye. Bye bye. The train is gone. Tesla -7, -10% for Tesla. Tesla's down 10%. Look at the S&P fall like a rock though. Like that 380 again. SPY's been stuck to 380 for the last week now. Over and over. 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380. Wow. Tesla. Tesla is at $110. I mean, the fact that this thing can barely like that thing cannot even consolidate and hold a specific level is a bit concerning. We will see what happens at the potential. You have puts. Like I will again. We'll see what happens at the potential double bottom for Tesla. If not, well, maybe new lows, and then buy the dips. If it loses the 110, I have 92.50 as the next support. 92. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, I agree. I would only be looking for longer dated calls on those names there if I was looking. Anyways, again, JSPR here done a really good job on 170. It's back to 194 here now and halted, right? So beautiful. If you bought the dip on this again, Josh mentioned that 170 level right above the 20 EMA here, came back to give you a double bottom on 170 and then bounce, right? So that looks good there. So again, do not FOMO on the way up, please and thank you. If you're catching a rocket on here, you're on the outside of the. If you get on a rocket, you're probably on the outside of the rocket holding on, like, please, let's go to the moon, right? That rocket might get too hot. So again, wait for the rocket to land somewhere, on a different planet maybe, and then get inside the damn rocket, and then be ready to jump out with a parachute or something, right? So, anyways, 170. See if we can clear $2 here and keep going. RSLS is on halted here now, and it's back to 1643, and 100% by the way for LHDX, right? So LHDX 110 there. Wow, 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 beautiful, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 105%. 105. 105. Is gains on gains. Is it raining? No. Why? Because of this, Diamond? No, it's not raining. 113% for LHDX, by the way. Daniel, congrats. Beautiful. Right. And RSLS, that thing is hitting new highs. 163%, 167%, 172%. Oh my god, wow. Where are we going to? Wow. Until you get to the other planet and then get in. And that's true to Alice. You can do that. You can hang on to the rocket. 174%, guys. RSLS, 17. What? What? 174%. 177%. 178, 181%. Oh my goodness. Well, at the Oprah Winfrey show now. 182% RSLS. 185%, 186%, 180. Okay, okay, I'll stop there for a second. But anyways, again, congratulations if you're holding this, right? So that's absolutely beautiful, right? And you never know how high these things could go. So again, scale out slowly or set a stop loss and move it higher, right? 180. Okay, came back down. Beautiful in it, right? 188% now. 190%. Is Gonskis. Gonskis is what that is. Beautiful. Anyways, anyways, congrats. Let's go, Jordan. Right. So again, if you're not a member of Discord yet, um, I don't know what to tell you. Crazy day today. Spy going down, but hot trades making money, Danielle. If you're not a member in Discord yet, come join us in Discord. Right? Start 2023 with some new friends. Peter, I'm kidding. Yeah, come join us in Discord, right? Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and come join us, right? So again, let's make some monies together, right? Congratulations if you're still holding this, and yeah, there you go. Anyways, still halted on Jasper, by the way, so that thing needs to on halt and clear $2 Gem. A bit of a dip on LHDX, right? So yeah, yeah. My new pronouns or bad traders. Yeah. Anyways, $19. I know. I know you're pissed about this one, R7. I know you're pissed about this one because you wanted to get in. I know you. Yeah, I know you. How do you join Discord? Click the link from Nightbot there. Click the link from Nightbot and sign up for Discord access and come join us. Discord. Apple has fallen below 2 trillion market cap. That thing might as well go to zero, right? So, um, I am. I want to go. I want to go over some of the names we talked about in Discord, but I really don't want to. Those plays are for members. If they have questions, please ask. Right? Again, if there's a play that's posted in the Trades Ideas channel and you have a question, ask. Right? Because a lot of the times, zero musty. Anyways, I'll take a look at one DOM again. So NRBO is one we've talked about over and over and over. So NRBO was posted in Discord over the weekend. Right? And I think what I posted in Discord was this thing looks interesting, blah 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 blah. Don't let it go below 70 cents. That's all I'm looking at here on display, right? And RBO looks like it's finding a nice little bottom, right? Right. The low from last Friday was 69 something something 68 cents, right? 68, yeah, 68 cents. So again, what I posted over the weekend in Discord for this play was, again, I don't mind it where it's sitting at, right? So just don't let it go below 70 cents. My stop loss on this play, if I got this play at 70 cents, my stop loss would be 69.99999999999. If I got in at 71 cents, same stop loss, right? I would gamble a 1 cent stop loss, right? You're looking for plays that are sitting at the bottom, sitting at support, if you're not sure, right? With a really tight stop loss, no diamond hands, right? Try them. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Well, guess what? This play tested 70 cents this morning, right? Exactly at 70000, and it's at 73% now, right? 73 cents. So it's trying. It just needs to stay above that level there. Not quite where you want it yet, but it's trying. So I like this. Musty, have you seen the new, like, on TradingView? You can have two different time frames now at the same, like, beside each other. Alice, yeah, exactly. Might as well, like, so negative. Since how you look at it, yeah. Can Jeff, ATNF, yeah. That's funny. ATNF, ATNF is doing a good job at 420 there. So that thing can stay about 220 there, Jeff. 220 might be the level to watch in terms of and Spicer looks like doo doo. No, I don't. Is that for hold nothing? No, is that for what is Musty? What is? Again, did we make it to 100 likes yet? Come on, let's go. Come on, 10 more likes. 10 more likes, and let's get to 100 likes, guys. Really appreciate the support. Right? If you haven't smashed a like yet, please and thank you. Would really appreciate it if you could take a second and smash a like. Right? Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel and whatnot. Yeah, really appreciate it. La, 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 la. God, 16. La, la, la. Well, RSLS is still going there. Uh, Perfect. It's Satsua. I apologize to me. Apologize to me. Looks great. I bought 475. ATNF, you bought at 475. I mean, again, Jeff, you bought this thing all the way up there, right? Like you bought ATNF at 475, right? Up 25% at well, up more than that at that point, right? So you like you bought like right here. Not that there's anything wrong with this because it could keep going, but when you buy a stock like right there and it's doing all these wick nonsense, right? There's a pretty good chance that it could retrace, right? You notice like even right here too, right? When it starts wicking like that, you want to be very careful, right? Again, wait for that retracement on these stocks. Otherwise, you're asking for a little bit of trouble, right? You know what I mean? Again, not that there's anything wrong with that level. It's just when you buy at that price on a rally like that and wicking, you want to be very careful, right? Let it again. All these names will always sell off and consolidate, right? So Doge AMC Warrior. Oh, I see. 24 now, Dada. Why am I not surprised, Musty? Why am I not surprised? Waiting for that link to be a part of the another one for this one. Okay, sounds good. Um, Let me get you a link here. Let me get you a link. I don't see the email yet. I don't see the email yet. T series RC. Right, so I'll wait for your email to come through again, or you could just click the link at the bottom of the chat here from the Hundreds account. You can click that link as well if you want to. Our SLS is selling off a little bit, right? So $17 retest of 17.20 maybe. That 20 EMA there, right? So right. Yeah, yeah. Choo, 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 choo. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. What's with the chart? No, Jeff, don't, you're not a moron, right? Absolutely not. LHDX still pumping 116% now. 116% for that stock, 24 cents, right? Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, don't you wish like TRKA would do this quickly as well? Nope. Nope. 120 now for LHDX. Again, don't FOMO there, please. Thank you. Right. Wait for those dip skis, right? The dips always somewhere. Dip somewhere, right? Let me see. I'm just looking at the rest of the list there. If you're looking to add crypto, yeah, Kelly, I'll go ADA, RAD, XLR. Oh, that's SPACs, damn it. That's SPACs, very similar to like DFLI. That one went through the transition, like SPAC transition. Um, right. So if you look at like the SPAC calendar, right? I mean, we've seen some of these names rally into their merger vote. So a name like CENQ, right? These guys, they're voting tomorrow. So it might be something to keep an eye out for into the vote, right? We've seen a few of these SPACs like rally into the vote, right? I would be careful holding them overnight though. That's like I would not hold these things overnight. I would only play them intraday and with a very tight stop loss. I mean, like when I say tight, right? In case it goes the opposite way, right? Tight stop loss. So CN and Q vote. And then these guys have a vote, but again, I'm a little bit skeptical about this one just because they've been rescheduling that vote. I don't like when they reschedule that vote, Pablo. Right. So let me take a look. So yeah, I just something to keep an eye out for, right? Let me take a look at BXRX. I know this is another name. Um, so BXRX is another name that's done a split, and that's very similar to all the names like RSLS. And so I'll keep a close eye on this name. It's really not doing anything yet, so just something to watch for now. Oh, that's a dangerous FOMO chart. Oh yeah, it's dangerous. Damn it, dangerous FOMO. That's exactly what it is. Dangerous. RSLS with a bit of a dip ski. Yeah. Not get the sides. Wow. Pizza, pizza. Jasper's halted. Yeah, it's halted on the way up here. This thing gets halted way too quickly, Jeff. Way too quickly. Way too quickly. I'm just looking at the watch list here. See if there's anything I'm missing there. Anything I'm missing. Anything. Perfect. Stop loss on that. Cool. Yeah, it's halted up there. Not really a massive move though. So, anyways, question for you guys in the chat. No, yeah, Kevin. Question for you guys in the chat. What are you currently holding? The S&P looks like it's trying to curl there, but looks like it's trying pizza. Like it's been fighting with that blue line over and over and over and over. I mean, you see like a pop candle and then it's right back right? So it's holding 80. 380 has been the magnet, right? That thing goes to like 376 and right back to 380, all the way to 386, back to 380, right? But it looks like it's trying to curl here now, isn't it, right? So if you can clear both of these moving averages, it might actually go for a bit of a push. Spy doing me like at 380 on Friday, Joe? Yeah, exactly. So that's what you're holding. You're holding DBGI, GRUM, and ATNF. Okay. What reason does it have to curl? Scam pizza. Just like the same reason that it's gone to 386 and back. The same reason it went to like 380, 386 or 376, right? They're holding IMTE. Diamond? Interesting. I will take a look at that name because I know you're a criminal as well. You are a criminal. What did you get in that? So yeah, let me know what you're holding in the chat. What are you guys holding? What are you playing with? What are you scalping? Um, Group ATNF DBGI. Let me take a look. DB. What just happened there? Yeah, DBGI. A bit of a double bottom at 380 there for DBGI. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, JSPR Marshall. Okay, sounds good. So it doesn't fall from his computer seat. Wow. Oh my god. Hey yo, stewards. Happy Tuesday. How are you? Are you ready for EPL today? Peter, oh my, like Hugh. Peter came in hot with the joke. Damn. I'm not sure what the company's worth now. Crazy fluctuations. Yeah. It will be like crazy volatile, right? Um, so crazy volatile. Crazy volatile. You know what isn't giving up though? Which is giving Carla vibes? You know what it like what is in it Carla vibes? Is RSLS. RSLS. That thing is not giving up yet. Like it's dipping and then fighting. Back to $19, right? Come on, break $20 already then. Go on. Go on and do it if you want to keep fighting. Go on and do it. Let me edit one of these names here. R. Perfect. Save. Save. And just like Carla vibes, I paper handed it. You did, Joe. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, that's okay though. Like I would be a little bit cautious on this name though until that thing actually breaks above $20. Because again, it could be a potential breakout and go, or it could be a double top here. It bumped again. Eh? Oh, I thought it was really. What is that? What is it at now? Oh, you paper handed at $14, Joe. Oh, okay. Come on, RSLS, give us those SLS vibes. SLS vibes. Free financial advice. That's exactly what it is. And there it is, right? Kind of bouncing there, right, Peter? Of that 380 level, kind of bouncing for SPY. Guys, for some reason, keep it um, around that level. I don't know why. 380. They want to keep scamming people below and above 380, over and over. Anyways, back to less $19. Just go for $20 already. Go for $20 already. BBIG does seem like a scam, but you bought a few for fun. Okay, for fun. What's your entry, Jeff, for Jasper here? What's your entry price? Let me know. What did you get in that? It's true. uh, have you had nightmares about 380 yet, Joe? It's been 380 for how many days now? It's just annoying, isn't it? DBGI RBO is that thing at that thing is yeah, that thing had a fat red candle. Someone dumped it hard. Right, so it's still holding 70 cents though, right? See if that's a double bottom or if that's just a fail. SRNE, Sorrento, up 36%. Not bad. Are you in the stock, Data Guru? Or are you looking for an entry? I would not buy this thing here, by the way, just because it's a double top from pre-market. So I would want to see that thing clear 122 first, 122, 123, and then stay above that level. Okay, got in at 175, Jeff. Okay, and what's your stop loss at? Side stop loss. Okay, yeah, I think needs to break above there. Break above that double top. The reason I am a little bit like hesitant on this one is just because I think has a float of 460 million, right? So it's not going to squeeze like one of these other plays we're looking at. It's not going to squeeze hard. You got in at 115. Okay, perfect. That's okay, right? Make sure you have a side stop loss, right? Don't lose too much in that play there again. There's a bit of a double top at 123 here. It failed the pre-market and then sold off. So watch for that level really closely. No more day trades. New Year's, same Jeff. No, again, hopefully, yeah. I mean, it's at $2 now, Jeff. Right? You got in at 175. It's above $2 now, and halted up. So you're in a good position. I uh, I I mean, like close to 170. That's fine. That's a good entry, right? 170. That's a nice little bottom. That 170 ish, right? That's not a bad trade at all. That's a trade I would take. Your only concern now is holding a stock that's up 300% and you don't have any day trades. That's the only problem now. Because this thing can close above $2, 250, $3, and you wake up at $1 tomorrow, right? So I don't like holding names like this overnight, but you don't have a choice, do you? That's the only concern now for you. That's why again, like I don't get this whole PDT thing. Because I think PDT just screws people over, you know? Like that's a beautiful play, right? You easily have a stop loss at 190 now, 180, 199, something wherever you feel comfortable. But the fact that you have PDT is frustrating. They have options. Instacart. Oh, that's a different stock. I'll take a look. Um, in the same play for the same reason? No way, really, Josh? Now it's going to 100 just for us. Okay, well, you guys better start praying. Blame me? Why? Why? What did I do? What do you? Just move to Canada, Josh. Move to Canada and move to. It's a whole list of countries you can move to. Canada. Anywhere in Europe you can move to. Nope, you decided to go live in the one country that has PDT. Having some grapes, by the way. Some grapes. Um, you're looking to buy puts on this stock? Looks like it's forming a head and shoulder. As long as it doesn't break above 25 cents, you might be okay there. Don't let it break above. If you do that, don't let it break above the highs of the day, because you might be in trouble. SLS is doing a good job still, though, isn't it? Get that. Enjoy the rest of the. Yeah. Get the first hard from the market. Have a great day, everyone. Yeah. It's annoying. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it, Josh? That's really frustrating. So Sean says played SLS and made a great game. Got out at 18 and now going to enjoy the rest of the day away from the market. Have a great day, Sean. Congratulations, beautiful, right? Congratulations. And I know you're new to Discord. You're new to Discord, right? Again, so welcome, welcome, welcome. And yeah, Enjoy the rest of the day. That's beautiful. Make your monies and enjoy the day. Yeah. Get to work. Good job, Sean. Um, Martin, yeah, I think a few people maybe did. And yeah, there goes Instacart. Look at that thing pop, right? 25, 25, right? So here it comes to that double top now. It needs to stay below $25. It needs to confirm that double top, and then okay, cool. Just waiting for something. NPC, NPC. Let me take a look. NRBO again, that's a double bottom. NRBO is back to 71 cents here, right? So that was a double bottom at 70 cents. Again, that's the reason why. That's the reason why that stop loss at 69.99999 because that thing's been holding 70 cents. It needs to stay above that level. NRPO. So most of your shares are 1850. Michael, congratulations. Michael, come join us in Discord. No, 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 no. NPC. Neurospace. Oh, and NPCE. Is that what you're in? By the way, that thing is popping like an absolute monster. Look at Jasper go. It's halted again, guys. Bandito. Yep, it's halted. It's halted 365%. That thing is gone. I mean, like, would be beautiful if you could just set a stop loss on this thing and just move it up. That PDT is absolute trash. Again, I would take a look at all the channels they see. Are you connected? Are you good to go? Right? So most of the conversation happens in stock general. Ideas are posted in trades ideas. There's a whole bunch of other stuff that's really important as well, right? HOTH scanner, the news, blah blah blah, right? So I would play around with it, and right. So again, Instacart, that thing is failing at 20, that below 25, right? So if you're buying those puts, right, that thing needs to stay below that double top. Jason, thank you. Do I think it's going to keep pumping? I mean, it looks good for now, right? So that's the only thing you can rely on, right? Peter's exits are a must, yeah, right. So I would again, I would rely more on like the support levels. And then again, that if that thing can break above 240 there, or it'll keep pumping. That's what I'd be looking at. La, 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 la. So Sean, if you haven't joined Discord, you are missing out. Sean joined us last week before the end of the year. And yeah, if you haven't joined, you're missing out. La, 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 la. Yeah, Josh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And LHDX is sending it. Wow. 130% for that stock. Beautiful. Now let me get a new playlist going here. Born, which one are you in? Is it NPC or is it NPCE? Because I could not quite get the thing there. Never stop dreaming. Yeah, Peter, I was as about before we moved, you would think he would say good idea. Nope. I'm pretty sure I gave you levels, Jeff. Levels. As usual. Mover at the moment, not in. Okay, sounds good. Something will show up. Johnson's SRE is up 30%, going to squeeze all week. Shorts don't want to play dividends to announce Friday. 27 cents. LHDX. Jeff? Uh, no, with SRNE, sure, right? As long as the technicals align with what's expected on Friday, that's cool, right? Um, I just don't know how much is gonna squeeze with the float being 400 million, right? So 300 or whatever it is. Not sure how much of a squeeze you can get out of that John. John Smith Doe. Is that a real account? Look at that thing go. 150% there. Oh Lord, the shorts. 2023, the shorts are still here, Josh. It's 2023. We're still looking for a squeeze. Yep. The shorts haven't covered yet. Not a single share. I would. You notice that all these stocks that are pumping here this morning, not a single person has mentioned, "Oh my God, the shorts have to cover. It's a short squeeze." Right? As another reminder, forget about the shorts. Forget about the short squeeze. If you're in a stock because you bought for the right reasons and it squeezes with you in there, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. But your reason for getting into a stock should never be, "Oh, I'm getting into this stock because the shorts have to cover." Because the stocks will cover you with water under the bridge. That's what will happen to you. So, yeah, none of these stocks here this morning. Let me take a look. Moving because of squeezing, right? Anyways, let me take a look at AUPH. Yeah, AUPH is one that R7 mentioned this morning. I think actually had a beautiful dip there to the 20, Alex. Right, like right here, nice little dip ski there to the 20, and it's bouncing now. So yeah, that was at the open, right? So rally into the open and then sell off and retest the 20. Beautiful. My thoughts on this: if this thinking player 610, it might get moving. It might get spicy, right? So it looks good, right? I just think it's sitting at a potential level where it could fail at, like right there, right? It's so close, right? It's 5 cents away there, right? It's been struggling with $6 over and over. This thing does not look bad at all, though, right? It's giving some vibes, right? It's giving some nice little vibes, so that's a good thing, right? So if that thing can clear $6, 6 cent here, oh, it's ready. This might actually give us like some SLS vibes, SLS vibes, right? So, Alex, if that thing can clear 610 then and just consolidate, not too bad at all. There you go. Stop spreading FUD, Hugh. Shorts have to cover yet. Shorts never go. Never. Shorts are never aware they have to cover. Exactly. Exactly. Like people will tell you the shorts have to cover. The shorts have to cover. Oh my God, the shorts cover. None of these guys work for a hedge fund or something like that. None of them like. Next time someone says, "Oh my goodness, the shorts have to cover," ask them, "Bish, where?" I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Ask them like, "Okay, you work for one? Do you work for one of these guys?" I mean, like, I just want to know if you do. Beautiful. Yeah. So that's the 1 minute chart. I was looking at the 3 minute there, but anyways, it needs to clear. Music is a little bit loud there. Sorrento again, not a surprise here, guys, right? I Sorrento again, SRNE, like I mentioned earlier, right? Watch for that double top there. When a stock fails at a specific level once, you want to be very careful when we get to that level again, because there's a pretty good chance that it's gonna fail again. Let's go here, right? SRNE again, failing at that double top, so be careful, right? Hopefully, it can stay above a dollar 15 here, dollar something something something, and then curl, give you a cup and handle. But I would be cautious as we go up. Look at that thing go though. Jeff is very happy now. Very happy, Jeff. So is Josh. I wish you guys could again. I wish you guys could sell this thing at some point today because it's up 400%. The thing is sitting at new highs of the day. It looks absolutely beautiful, right? That looks very good. If shorts ever covered, players would have moved to the States. Exactly, Peter. I'm waiting for the shorts to cover so I can come to the States. But waiting for the damn shorts to cover so I can come to the States. But the shorts never want to cover though. So let me take a look at IMTE. I am interested in this name. Whenever we've talked about this thing over and over, right? So over and over and over and over. If you notice this little messy mess at the bottom of the chart, this little circle, this is the level, right? 62 cents here. We talked about this a few times already, right? 62 cents, IMTE, 62 cents. It's up 8% today, holding that 62-cent level, so not too bad. And then there's another name I wanted to look at here, NUZE. NUZE, $10. NUZE is halted, 15%. NUZE is another split name. Yeah, I'm gonna leave up NUZE in case it gets a little bit frisky there. Again, like I mentioned earlier, RSLS is not giving up. That thing is giving Carla vibes, isn't it? Right? The damn stock doesn't want to give up. It has a double top here though at 1966, but it does not want to give up, does it? It does not want to give up, right? So RSLS, RSLS. Rashane, good morning from Jamaica. How do you feel about Tesla? Like what? So you looking to buy Tesla as a long-term play, or what? What are you thinking? Do you have a position already? What's your question? Um, yeah, there you go, Kevin. Yeah, musty. Yeah, thank you. Still can't get into Discord. Thank you for the super chat, by the way, Kevin. Kevin is paying a membership and a super chat to get into Discord. So Kevin, what's you so click on that link, Kevin. This is the Discord membership link, right? That link will only work because you're a member. I think you sign up for the right level as well. Click on that link, Kevin, and send me a DM or something in Discord. Click on that link and send me a DM. Right? You have to go to the Connect channel and follow those steps in the. You have to go to the Connect channel, and when did you sign up? By the way, sign up today. Or when? So again, click that link, go to the Connect channel, and follow the steps in the Connect channel. Make sure you're using the right email, because if you use the wrong email, it's not going to connect you. It's a thing between Discord and YouTube, right? They want to make sure you have the same email between YouTube and Discord, so make sure you do that, right? So again, RSLS, give us more. Let's go, David. Oh, here we go, 21. $21 RSLS 21. That might be a scam candle, but either way, it finally broke above $20 here. RSLS. Send it to the moon and thrust. And what? And thrust. Watch that be the biggest scam candle of all time, right? So again, that thing is still feeling at the same price though, isn't it? Right? Notice how it's still that double top is still intact there, right? Look at that thing go, guys. LHDX is at 161% now. From 14 cents, right? From 14 cents here. 13 cents this morning, right? 13 cents to 30 cents here. Beautiful is what that is. Jasper is still halted here. JSPR is still halted, but that thing also looks really good. And RSLS needs to actually close above 1960 or $20 to send it for more, right? So if you're looking for a position, I would wait for Dipski, or again, let it close above 20, right? It's done a good job of holding above 1740, right? 1740 ish. Let's just say $17. $17 because that thing is dipping to the 50, and here it is, right? Here it is, back to that same spot, right? It's bounced here once, twice. See if you can do it again at the third time here. $17. It's going to need to really close above that level. Otherwise, again, scam. Be careful of double tops, right? And then make sure the candle is actually closing above, right? So again, it's going to need to hold above 17. Yeah, Josh, yeah, 17. There you go. It really is, isn't it? Right? So it looks like it's bouncing up to 50 and $17, right? Stay above that level. Yeah, if it breaks below this 17 here and actually closes below 17, that's a problem. That's a problem. It is, right? So, let me go back to NUZE. So we just talked about NUZE here, guys. NUZE. NUZE is a recent split name. We talked about NUZE last week as well, right? Talked about NUZE before the split and after the split, right? Because it's to miss these names, you know. So they've completed the split, and it's interesting, isn't it? Right, sitting at $11 here. NUZE. What's on the scanner there? RSLS. Okay, perfect. Sounds good. Na 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 na. Oh yeah, Pablo, I see you're looking at. I see what you're looking at. I would like to see NUZE come in with some more volume because that volume is just not good enough for me there. It's exciting. It's fun. Yeah, exactly, Moose. Right on low volume. Yeah, yeah. 655. MLEC. Okay, that thing broke 30 cents. Oh yeah, 32 cents, guys. That thing is gone. LHDX 188%. 188%. Also, again, right? Beautiful bounce, right? LSLS bounce of $17 to 1785, right? So again, you're looking for, sometimes you just kind of look for this. It's very repetitive, right? We're just doing the same thing over and over and over. Like again, if a stock fails at a level, $19.60, until the candle closes above that level, you want to be careful, right? You want to be careful. Again, when the stock is bouncing off a level continuously, right? There's a pretty good chance it's going to bounce again at that level. But if it closes below that level, you want to pack your bags and say, you know what? Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. I choose life. Southwest Airlines is sued for not providing refunds after meltdown. Oh well, okay. Well, NUZE is officially at $11 now, right? So the volume is super low on NUZE. Um, Super low on NUZE there, but it's moving. It's going up. LHDX 200% now, guys. Oh my god, wow. LHDX 200%. uh, okay. LHDX. 33 cents, 205%. It's going. Where the pizza? I know, right? Isn't that frustrating? It's going. 210%. Is going. Anyways, hey yo, Dan, good morning. Happy New Year to you as well. Since the Jasper play crazy, how the trade has left. I know. It is what it is, Dan. There will be another one, right? So I mean, look at that thing go. 230%, guys. Oh my lord. 231%. Come on, the rocket is gone. There you go. Thank you very much, Musty. Thank you. 230%. So absolutely beautiful. Again, that this was posted. This is not a brand new stock. This was posted in Discord last week, right? At 13 cents. It's up 230% now. So absolutely beautiful. Hopefully it keeps going there. Anyways, Jasper unhalted and halted down again. You got in at T, you got in at yeah. Congratulations. Good job, right? Make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you set a stop loss. Make sure you don't go red, right? Again, there goes RSLS. RSLS bounced from $7 to $18, right? So it's holding. NUZE, again, we just talked about NUZE. NUZE is a recent split name, even though it has low volume. That thing just went from $10 to $12. Is going. Oh my god, wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Always interesting how the tendency is to ignore a stock like when they're 50% of volume but prefer to jump into when they're up 300%. I know, Pablo. I know. Or the tendency to ignore them when they're consolidating at support and then FOMO when they're up, 100%. That's just human nature. Not this again. Peter, what happened? What happened? Spy? Yeah, against Spy, like these guys seem to want to like bounce it off that 380 level, right? So 380 again, and it's bouncing, right? 380, 380, 380. Hopefully feels at 382 here now, and then feel back to the bottom. But yeah, 230% LHDX. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. 235%, 200 and almost 40% there, and then fell. That's impressive. AKBA. Okay, I'll take a look. R7. AKBA therapeutics. I mean, we came into 2023 thinking maybe there would be a new theme. Nope, it's the same theme. Either split or pharmaceutical name. Boom, booms, booms. AKBA looks good. Them the volume is the float is a little bit bigger on this one, even though it looks good. This one would be an exciting name. Honestly, R7 if the float was less than 10 million or not 160 million, But that thing looks interesting for sure, right? So I want to see a dip and then a higher low and then a higher high and then booms and then we can go from there. RSLS still holding them, right? So off $17. Don't talk about SPY with that for your mouth. I'm sorry, Joe. That thing needs. Oh yeah, you're holding calls. You're holding calls. Peter is holding puts. Joe versus Peter. Who's going to win? Who's going to win? That shows 15 resistance and the thrust above 15. Absolutely. Since pre-market. Okay. Away. 15 cents. Where's that? Right there. Right. So this is what Pablo is talking about, right? So and like I've mentioned this strategy before. This is 15 cents right there, right? So um, like this is what we talk about. We talked about this a few times. When you're looking at these stocks in the morning, especially when the rally isn't overly massive like the other ones, what I like to look for is again either sell off and give me a double bottom, right, or a moving average test or something like that, or give me a breakout, right? And that thing broke above 15 cents here and really consolidated above, right? So when we talk about like, oh, wait for this stock to either break out and hold that level or give you a dip, this is exactly what we were talking about, right? That thing broke above 15 cents right there. And then look at the next candles, right? Consolidation above. And then people look at this stuff and they're like, oh, wow, okay. We broke above resistance. Okay. We're holding. Okay, one candle hold, two candle hold, three candle hold. Oh my God, wow. Look at that. Look at the following candles, right? Following candles, absolute destruction. Booms, 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 booms. And then new consolidation, double bottom again. Oh my God, wow. Boom, 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 right? So, and Gonskis, and now dipping, right? So, yeah, there you go. So that's what Pablo's referring to, right? Again, either that dip at the open or wait for a breakout, right? So one of those two. So now what you're looking for in this stock, LHDX, is potentially, again, a double bottom, a retracement somewhere, and consolidation, and then more booms, booms, booms. JSPR is still halted here, guys, at $2.30. NUZE is at 41% now. Oh my God. NUZE is at 41% now, guys. Uh, thank you very much, Vince. Thank you. So NUZE, right? I mean, when these stocks get moving, people FOMO, right? So just like that, NUZE is at 41%. Just like that, from $10 to $12, just like that. Doesn't take much, does it? Nope, it doesn't. Again, that thing lacks volume, and it's also sitting at a potential resistance level here at 1240. So I would be careful. But damn, okay. I know this is a question you were already asked. What is up with RSLS? Why is it ripping? And is there a low float or something like that? I'm on lunch break, DJ. It's a name that's done a split, so it's a low float. Again, it's split and low float, getting volume, right? So names like that have been doing really really well, right? So these guys did a split last week on the 28th. They did a 1 for 35 split, right? So stocks like this have been doing really well. Either again, like I mentioned earlier, either a pharmaceutical name or a low float name that's done a split. That seems to be the theme, recently. So yeah, actually, no, let me go back here. Right. So, and I don't know if these guys had news. They did a 1 for 50 split, and it doesn't seem like they had any news. No, they didn't have any news. Again, just a split. October the 31st, yeah, they announced something, but that's old news now. So just to split with a low flow that's gaining momentum, right? News is at 53% now. Oh, news is going, guys. Look at that, 53%, guys. News is sending it. Right? Does Newsy have any news? Newsy does not have any news. Newsy did a split today, though, right? Again, low float with a split, and it's pumping, right? That's it. So you just kind of have to watch for momentum. News is a stock that split for 35, right? You know, it's that whole like house analogy thing that I use all the time. Like if I'm looking around and like I'm like, wow, okay, RSLS, you did a split and you're pumping. Okay, damn. What else did a split? You did a split and you're pumping too. You know what? You know what? How about we all form into NUZE, right? That's the whole like idea. Mr. For Mr. Bus, who was it? R7? R7 was it you? I hope you didn't miss the bus. Peter, hopefully you're still holding those puts because spy failed and is back to 380. Yeah, Mr. Levitz. Yeah, just like dollar cost averaging, scaling in, right? So I don't mind it honestly. How close it will be. Yeah, David. Hopefully, hopefully. So again, if you miss Nuzi, I would try not to FOMO because you'll. Yeah, I would try not to FOMO. With LHDX guys, we've talked about consolidation. Right? I would want to see something here, whether that's at 32 cents or 30 cents or lower. I want to see consolidation, right? Before a brand new position. It looks like it's fighting though. It looks like 32 cents. That's the third candle now that's holding about 32 cents. So I want to see some smaller candles though. Jasper's on halted here, by the way, and it's right back to $2.13 there. You, I'm Evan. Kevin? Who's Kevin? It's Kevin. Are you in the office? Kevin, are you here? Is that's Kevin on the satellite? Interesting. I'm sorry, wrong chat. That's okay, David. You can stay though. Forget about Kevin. You got some apples 100 today at okay, apples is what you're holding, David. He's on the trading floor, is what you're saying, David. Interesting. Has anyone seen Kevin? Kevin, where are you? It broke 60, like below. Jasper's halted again, guys. This stock is getting annoying, isn't it? Right? So it's halted up. Like even though it hasn't gone anywhere. News is at 1450, by the way. News is up 70% now. Well, there you go, guys. Newsy, 70%. What does it take? It takes right? So that's all it takes. I'm trying to help you get a Discord. Okay, Kevin. Yeah, Kevin Miles. Take a look at Discord. If you're not connected yet, take a look. Take a look at your DMs in Discord. Kevin. No, no, no. Sympathy. Specs. Interesting. So know. Spy? Oh wow, Spy broke down. Where's Peter? Peter is celebrating. Peter's jumping on the couch. Spy broke below 380. So Joe, pack your bags. I'm just no. I understand. I understand the Kevin reference. Why? Because I was watching when you look at yeah. Again, you notice how like yeah, LHDX is fighting that 32 level there. Still not confident, but it's fighting. Anyway, so we will see what NUZE does there. I no longer need a pre-market movers list, do I? Take a look at some other names here. Not really. Yeah. Uh, Let me take a look at CHMO here. THMO did a split a few days ago. They did it on December 22nd. This one's a little bit cheaper. I mean it doesn't it doesn't make any sense. But I like when these stocks do splits and they're sitting around six, seven, eight, $10. These stocks are more likely to rally. The ones that are sitting at $3, feel like they're too close to too close to like the ground, too much gravity. The center of gravity is very low, easy to drag them down. Well, even though that's not, you know what I mean, that's not true in terms of sense of gravity, but you know what I mean. The low to the ground. Anyways, Peter, I will roast you if there's a short joke here. But anyways, again, let's see if that thing can get above 360 and stay above it, right? THMO. If that thing can break above 360 and stay above it, right? It's showing up on the scanner here. So see if that thing can break out there, right? So let me take a look at OGen, right? OGen is another name that's going through a storm. The split is scheduled for January the 23rd, right? So again, what I posted in Discord last night was, right, as long as it stays above 10, it's minded. Might it's not really it might not move till after the split, but again, that thing needs to stay above that 10 cent level there. And LHDX bounced and it's going. News is still halted there. I'm just looking at some of these other names here. What else did we talk about? To make fun of it's uh-huh. Okay, sure. Sure, Peter. Sure. Musty's favorite stock. Musty's favorite stock. $3.40 here is what it needs to break. 140, 160, and then we'll talk. And then we will talk. It's giving you a heart attack, Vince. Why? What did you buy it at? You bought those dips? Yeah, I know. Must imagine you imagine this thing though, right? I hate that stock now. Yeah, I feel like that's I don't know. Anyways, that thing is gone, guys. Gone. Right? 32 cents again. Do not form on the way up. Wait for that dip scheme, right? So 32 cents held. It's back to 35 now. So see if you can stay above that. Unhalted on Jasper JSPR. 392%. What a monster the stock is, right? So that thing looks very, very good, right? So 400% for the stock. If that thing can break, if this thing break 250, then maybe it's ready for more here. Or here it goes. Here it goes. Either double top or break out here, right? So it's gonna do it, isn't it? It's gonna do it, isn't it? Uh oh. 246. Come on, 250. That's it's gone, skis. 430%. 430% for that stock. New highs of the day, and it's halted again, right? So bye bye. Can you imagine like a stock is up 400% and it's still doing this? Can you believe that? Oh my god. Well, what's Solana at now, Josh? Where that thing at? Let me take a look. Na, 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 na. Solana, Solana, $13.43 now. Wow. Okay. Not bad. That's a nice rally. uh, they do have options. Musty, what are you doing? Buy puts? The average is $39, Peter. Damn. Yeah. Are you, what are you doing? Give me a second, guys. My nose is a little bit stuffy here. A quick second. What halted on this, by the way, is, let me go back to a NUZE. NUZE is going, guys. NUZE is at $16 now. NUZE is sending it. NUZE, 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 NUZE. Let's go, NUZE. Right? So these names are doing very well after the splits, right? So again, 87% NUZE. Oh my god. Uh, wow, impressive. So again, if you forward into NUZE, congratulations, because you're doing well, very well. No, 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 no. Let's take a look at NUZE. There you go. That's beautiful. Yeah, it's halted at 255 Marshall. 1,000% on yeah, exactly. I mean, one second, guys. Just have to clean my nose here. A little bit stuffy. I would be like I would it's not like news is a surprise, right? Someone mentioned news in the chat, right? A member mentioned news in the chat, and right, we mentioned news before the split as well, right? So news is not a new stock either, right? It's not a brand new stock, right? So we talked about this thing earlier this morning, almost again just above $10 here, from $10 to $15 to 16. That's beautiful, right? So it was musty. Okay, there you go. Na, 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 na. And RSLS, like we mentioned earlier, right? So I need to turn my camera back on here. Um, RSLS is still doing a good job of staying above, right? That again, $17 was the spot. It's still holding above 17, right? So there was another one pre-split. Yeah, there are a few names pre-split names, but it seems like they're only rallying after the split is completed, right? So let's go. Let's go. I completely forgot. Damn it, George. Okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. It's coming. It's coming. Are you ready, party people? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Make sure that's actually going through them. It was Ogen. Yeah, Ogen. Yeah, Ogen was also posted in Discord. Yeah, Ogen is an interesting one. Right, they haven't done that split yet, so that's the only concern. Just need to turn this down here. Right, so Ogen hasn't done that split yet, so that's the only concern because they're rallying post splits. But already, come on, people, you know what to do. You know what time it is. This is come on, and go and go. Come on, to the floor, to the window, to the and what and thrust. Come on, get naked and thrust to the left and slide right and what and thrust and what and thrust and what. Come on, come on, go 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 go. Thrust what your mama gave you, please and thank you. go, go to the left, and slide to the right, and what? And thrust, and what? And thrust. Come on, go, 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 go. Thank God I've got the scotch. Let's go, David. Get on the floor. Thrust with confidence, please, and thank you. Today is the first day of 2023, and everything is thrusting. Let's start the day. Good morning. Come on. And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. To the left. And slide. To the right. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. So, there's your, go, 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 go. A daily Zumba workout, born. A daily workout. And what? And thrust. Who's your dad? I knew that would be a thing, honestly. Dada is, you remember the video, right, Musty? Dada in the video, right? So let's go. And thrust. You get rid of, perfect. Mike? No, not glitching. Business. Yeah, exactly, Alice. Dada. Let's go. Daryl says membership basically already paid for now. Let's go, Thrust. Let's go, Daryl. Let's go. Super chat from KJ for having the best Thrust community. Let's go, KJ. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. And together, we are forced to be reckoned with. So, 2023, starting off right. So let's keep it going, please, and thank you. IQ is moving, Craig. Yeah, IQ is done really well, honestly. I'm impressed with how well that's done, just because of the size of the stock, right? But it's done well. So done really well. Anyways, yeah, NUZE is selling off a little bit here, so do not buy these names on the way up, please. Don't buy them on the way up. Unless maybe it hasn't rallied, as it's halted down, by the way. I know there's a comment in the chat from Pablo. uh can you put on the watch list for later this week or next week trades tomorrow on the on reverse split? Okay, perfect. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. ADTX is trying to break 140 there, so that looks good. OBLG, right? So if you go in Discord, by the way, there's a list of splits that we've a list of names that are doing splits. I think I deleted it off the stream here. I don't know why I did that, but I did. Right. So if you, again, there should be a thing in Discord there. So later this week, right, these guys are doing a split, right? So this will be another name to watch, right? Again, so OBLG will be something to watch. Not NUZE, PBLA will be something to watch. There's another one. There's another one that I've looked at today. I cannot remember now for some reason. Born, I'll take Joel. Carla stock moving today. Any thoughts on Carla moving today? Do you have a position in Carla, Joel? Let me know and I'll take a look. Gaston, let's go. Thank you very much for the super chat, Gaston. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stupid sticker. Thank you very much. You criminal. Where have you been, Gaston? You've been to the village, haven't you? GR. Gorilla. The other name was THMO. I think that's what it was, right? THMO was the other name. No, it wasn't. It wasn't THMO. It was something else. Either way, it scared you, Joel. Yeah, I mean that thing is up so much already. I just avoided it altogether today. I'll come back though. Anyways, again, so for Gorilla here, it's dipping, and I don't know if I trust it. Um, I don't know if I trust this name unless it maybe wants to give you a double bottom here. Like if you play with this name, right, Born? Like it looks like it's maybe doing a double bottom there, right? So if you play with this name, Maybe give it a second or so for it to consolidate again. It did that there and then bounced, right? It's bouncing up $9 again. So maybe give it a second candle. And if it's actually holding $9, maybe not too bad, right? Nope, it's not holding, is it? Right? That thing just flushed below, right? So that's the importance of waiting for that second candle, because that second candle is very telling, right? If you're getting multiple candles holding and confirming that specific level, yeah, okay, cool, right? This thing said nope. Second candle said nope, nope, nope to the bridge, right? So I would see if it consolidates anywhere else and curls, right? And then you can get in with a tight stop loss. That's the only way I would play with that thing. Oh my god! 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 Jasper JSPR is halted again at 500%. What's squeezing? I'm just kidding. What's squeezing? It's a squeeze. It's a squeeze, guys. Squeeze. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Um, GS. It's a squeeze. Oh yeah, I need to delete that actually. That looks beautiful, right? So Jeff, congratulations. Josh, congratulations. And a few more of you guys are in the stock. Congrats. That's 500%. That's 500%. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go. You wouldn't be paying attention, were you, Josh? You wouldn't hold down? Never. Never hold down. Hope it holds until tomorrow, Jeff. Yeah, I know. That looks very good. You know what else looks really good though? LHDX. That thing's up 250% now. Look at that thing go. New highs of the day. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. What a day. 250% for the stock, right? 250%. What a day. A day. One second here. Uh, la, la, la. And LHDX. I think it's going for 300%, isn't it? La, 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 la. And there you go. Is that sent out? Okay, perfect. Perfect. It's going for $1. The shorts haven't covered a single share. Right. So can you show GSPR pre-market consolidate into breakout for another example? GSPR. Yeah, GSPR. Okay, perfect. Absolutely. So this thing's halted. What Pablo wants me to show you is the consolidation into the open here, right? So I will go, 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 right? So consolidation into the open. This is what you want to look for, right? So when you look into FOMO into some of these names, you want to see consolidation, maybe test a moving average and then curl. That's exactly what it did into the open, right? Again, send it, right? Consolidate right there, right? And then curl up that moving average, right? So right? You want to, again, like when you play with any of these names, you're looking for any signs of support, like anything, right? And then that thing said, thank you very much. Into the open, right? Consolidate, show support, right? It makes it easier for you to potentially get in and have a really tight stop loss. And it's gone skis. And also, again, we talked about this, right? We talked about that 270 level, right? Josh mentioned that as well. Again, in and around this zone here, close right back above. So it's gone skis. That's Jasper. Again, so Alan is Webster in Discord. Alan, that's you, right? Alan Webster. So Alan posted this in Discord in pre-market when the news came out, right? So all the way back when, right? So that thing's done really well, really well. Yeah, Alan, there you go. Thank you very much, Alan. Alan will usually post most of these things if I miss them or if anybody else misses them. Well, Alan will be the first one of the first people to post in the stock news channel. So yeah. Anyways, RSLS is selling off here now, right? After double topping. Again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes. When the stock fails at a level once, you want to be careful the second time it gets there, because that's $19.60. Well, guess what? It's been selling off, right? So be careful, please. Thank you. LHDX, that thing is going for 40 cents, 256% there now. 256%. How does it have options, Musty? Got all those in front of this run. Yup, exactly, Musty. Probably. Born, you know what's interesting? GRRR reclaimed $9 here, which is interesting. That thing needs more time and volume here. Though it looks like time and volume. Oh my God! Wow, 50 and if it hits 50 cents, yeah, yeah. I know, Josh. Not CYTO. CYT. Not really. Again, I'm a little bit skeptical with these names that are. Yeah, these guys did a split on the 20. Oh, that was a while ago, though. Right. So if this thing gets volume of about $5, me. Well, it looks like it is actually. CYTO here. Looks like it's getting a little bit of volume above five. So again, another name that's done a split, right? So these things are announcing splits and exploding. Unhalted and halted again, or what? No, let me pull up the screen here. So I will keep up. I will keep CYTO on watch there, and then I'm gonna put up DBGI. I know this is a name that's come up quite a bit, right? So it's not really doing anything there, but that's another post split name, right? So with a low float. So I'll leave that on watch as well, right? So I would be careful with LHDX at 40 cents here because it looks like it's stalling. Again, like we talk about this all the time. It's not like, so these stocks get to these levels. It's not like the stocks are like, oh my God, I'm gonna scam you, right? Most of the time, these stocks will warn you before they go for dips, right? So again, it's not a complete surprise that this stock is failing here, right? At 40 cents. 40 cents is a nice psychological level. Also, you're seeing multiple warning signs in terms of candles, right? So I would not be surprised if that thing breaks below that level. Again, you can see that's our first red candle there. But that's not a surprise, is it? Right? When we're stalling like that on momentum name, be very careful because what might come next is a bit of a dip ski, right? So, but it's holding above this here now, so that's okay, right? It's gonna need to hold above that nine, and then you might just be okay, right? Again, it's not a surprise that we're bouncing off levels like that, right? Consolidation at the bottom, consolidation at the right. So they actually do give you time, right, to make a decision. But if you ignore the signs, you end up under the bridge. 107 Tesla, David. I buy 1 million worth of 1 million worth of Tesla. Can we be one? Oh, never mind. You said 1 billion, so I will gladly keep my NUZE selling off, right? Do not diamond hand these plays, guys. People are rotating, right? Like you buying into it, like again, just buying into a stock that's done a split is not a good enough reason to keep holding it, right? So when you get into a name like a NUZE or like something else, please make sure you have a tight stop loss. If that thing goes from $10 to $14 to $16, like it did, 10 to $16, $8 to $16, there's absolutely no reason for you to be diamond hand holding it. Stop loss, please. Yeah, it looks like it's halted at 280 there for some reason. It looks like it was a little bit of a halt at Carson. It's going up from here to $3.24. HUSA is at, oh wow, okay. Louis, my thoughts on Mullen. I think Mullen is. Let me take a look. Perfect, Mutsi. That might have been the other one. Oh, Cal. Oh, Cal. Um, right? So yeah, Carl has done a good job at that 660 level. Carl looks very similar to like I need to take a look at the float for Carl there and see what they've done for a split. But yeah, Carl, I'm gonna watch Carl here. I prefer them at $6 and $7, $8. I prefer them at these prices. So Carl is another one that's gone through the split process. This was last week, I think, 2 weeks ago, Carl, right? So if Carl can break above $8 again, it might get a little bit spicy. So I will leave this one on watch. On if that's breaking out there, okay, cool. How long do you think momentum will last, Wang? How long do I think it's gonna last? Well, I mean, again, so it's fighting here, right? So, like I mentioned earlier, oh, that thing is hitting new highs there. 270%, by the way. Spicy. 276% now. Spicy. Let's go. Right. It's consolidating. It's holding above that nine. So for now, as long as it stays above that nine, like I mentioned, it should be okay, right? Stay above the nine. Finally broke above 40 cents. So hopefully stays above 40 cents. Right? How long is the momentum gonna last? I don't know. That's not really something I can tell you, honestly. 287% for LHDX. Oh my god, wow. Is today like oh my god. Damn. 288%. Wow. What a day. Like what a way to start the market. What a day to start 2023. Right? So again, make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you're moving the damn thing higher and higher and higher as the day goes on, right? So I can feel players saying it's trying. It's trying. No, it's flying. As long as hot trades are wants it to. Let's go. What's I mean, like, 300%? We might as well catch up to the other one. CYTO just had a nice little pop there. Right? CYTO again, another post split name to watch. Right? Post split name to watch. Back to LHDX. 44 cents. As you know, I will say this over and over and over again. When these names start approaching 45 to 44, 45 to 50 cents, that's when it gets a little bit dangerous, right? 300%, guys, 45 cents, right? So between 45 and 50 cents, that's when it becomes a problem, right? That 50 cent level is usually a problem, so I would be careful. I would be careful. It's trying. It's trying. Well, the bears are jumping. 300, oh, 309%. Wow, 46 almost here. Oi, you guys with PDT things, I don't know what you're gonna do about this. Getting more and trying to look at it improve. So okay, sounds good. Just had to 46 cents. 7.2. Okay, perfect. Uh, 60. Perfect. Perfect. Alrighty, 46 cents there. Looks like 47 is coming. 47 is coming. 47 is coming. Are we still halted here? Yeah, we're still halted on Jasper. Still halted on Jasper. Yeah, PDT. Jeff got in and Josh got in, and they both have PDT, so they can't sell it. The stock is up 300%, and you can't sell it. That's recipe for recipe for something. I just bought at the start of the day. Wow, Wang, congratulations! Right, again, scale out on the way up or set a stop loss, please, and thank you, please and thank you. Otherwise, I will find you. And yeah, yeah, Jeff got in. Jeff, not this though. Jasper, uh, Jeff and Josh, they got into this at $1 something. But PDT is a problem. 48 cents, guys. 330%. 330%. Wang, congratulations. 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 That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. LHDX. What a beauty, right? So again, be careful around 50 cents here, please. We've seen so many stocks, like so many stocks crash from 50 cents, 49 cents, right? So um, be careful. Be careful, please, and thank you. Where's Dan? Dan, where are you? And there it goes, 340%. New Year, same pumping, 345%, 49.5. Wow, my goodness. LHDX, new highs. This is what I no. Okay, perfect. Oh, is it gonna break 50 cents? Is it gonna break 50 cents? It's at 50 cents. It's at 50 cents. And it's breaking above. Oh my god, it's at 52 cents now. Okay. You know what? At this point, we might as well just go for $1, right? I'm just kidding, by the way, right? So if you're looking for a brand new position and you're feeling FOMO, that thing needs to prove that it's going to hold above 50 cents first. I would let it consolidate above 50 cents first, right? So, L, uh, na, 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 na. Perfect. Here you go. 371% at the highs. Just wow, Wes. Wow is wow. 380% now. At this point, what's $1? Again, set a stop loss and just keep moving that thing higher, please. You sold, Peter. Hugh, you sold. Okay. If you're wondering why these stocks don't, why is it's not halted, because penny stocks don't get halted like that. These stocks below a dollar don't get halted, so it will not be halted. JSPR was halted and then unhalted and then sold off to 3,250 and then bounced and then halted again. About more, but my is not to be greedy, Daniel. Beautiful, right? So beautiful. Right? Look at that, guys. 400%. Oh my god. Oh my god. Becky, look at her thrust. Damn. Danielle, 57, 58% at the highest. They're 420%. Oh my god. Look at that thing go. You got it at 41 cents AK. That's okay, right? Again, so with these things, right, you can either take profits and be happy with it, right? So, or just set that stop loss and just keep moving it higher, right? Not Becky, right? Set that stop loss and keep moving it higher, right? So, wow. They had some news, plus it's a penny stock with a low float, right? These guys had news earlier. Right, so Lucira Health applies for FDA emergency use authorization for COVID-19. Flu test shares rise, right? So it's not always about like the actual news itself, because this might not be anything special, but like once the stock gets going and it's a low float with momentum, people just keep FOMOing, right? You know what I mean? Like it's oh my god, Becky, look at that thing go. Anyways, so see if we get a retest of 50 cents and see if it stays above 50 cents. 50 cents. 1 second, 162, 190. Okay, sounds good. Blah 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 blah. Okay, sounds good. Perfect. You got stopped out, damn it. Okay, no, that's completely fine. That's okay, right? Again, keep moving your stop loss higher, right? So, and if it keeps going, it keeps going. What happened to the music here? Is over. Na 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 na. Here, the only way to start 2023, isn't it? This is the only way. The only way. By the way, guys, Carl just popped. From 750, 740 to $7.95. Right. Again, Carl is a name that is they've done a split, and most of these split names are rallying today. So see if Carl can get above $8, right, and then go from there. See if volume comes in there, right? LHDX is still going. So you thought I was done? It's not over yet, is it? I would I would be careful though, right? That's 400%. That's 400% in one day, guys. That's 400% in one day. No, back in the day when you had to I'm just kidding. Well, I wanted to explain something, but it doesn't. Back in the 1990s when Pablo had to call like the broker and say, hey, I want to get into this stock. Back in those days, like Pablo, you know what? I will leave it there. Anyways, 430% new highs of the day, guys. 430%. LHDX, 430%, 434%, 430, 455%. Oh my god, damn. 460%. Oh my wow. Okay, okay, okay. I guess this is how we're doing it today. Okay. Damn. Come on, $1. $1. $1. $1. To $1, please. It's going to $1 at least. Come on. And what? $1. Let's go to $1, please. $1. These are wild times we're living in, aren't they? Wild, wild, wild. Hugh, and we're back. And we're back. I did not call a broker in the 90s. I had dial up and I was straight on. Okay, fine. Fine, Pablo. Fine. I was trying to make a joke, but the more I thought about it, the less sense it made, so I just left it alone. Anyways, again, congratulations if you're holding this. Congrats. If you're holding LHDX, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes, 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 yes. If you're holding this, 460%, 470%, 470. I mean, like at this rate, just give us 500%, please, and thank you. 5 is what we want. Nothing less. Nothing less. La, na, 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 na. Nothing less. In this quota, there you go. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, I want to see all these. Look at that, guys. 500%. We hit 500%. 520%. Well, after the races, this horse is called Lucira. Lucira is the. I'm just, imagine you are the horse race. Lucira is not even a competition, isn't? Is it? Mm-mm. Lucira is up there, and all the other horses like BBIG, the big lazy horse, and Adam Aaron, useless goat horse. I mean, that horse is basically not even moving. Lucira the monster, Lucira the golden, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. That thing is up 500 and something percent. That thing is a monster. What the hell was EOL? Exactly, Pablo, exactly. Over the, I don't know. What the hell is going on here? I don't know what's going on. Look at this, 530%, guys. 550%. Oh my God, it's going for 1,000%, isn't it? 1,000% today. At this point, like, what's 1,000% between friends? Like he would say, what's 1,000% between friends? What's that? $1. Look at this, 600%, guys. 600%. 600. One, two, three, four. Count with me, please. Imagine while watching Dora the Explorer. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, and it's halted at 75 cents. Okay, maybe there is a threshold about 70 cents then. There's a threshold at 70 cents ish that stocks get halted at. Okay, what halted? Next on the list. On the list. Um, 575% unhalted. So there you go. Again, like Daniel mentioned in the chat here, this stock just doubled my Weibo port. And Greg, congratulations. Again, like Daniel mentioned, LHDX was posted in Discord at 13 cents pre-market. LHDX was also posted in Discord last week, right? 13 cents this morning. 13 cents this morning, right? So again, if you are not a member, you're not in Discord yet, what are you waiting for? What happened? What are you waiting for? Smash the like it, that subscribe, and come join us. Again, here's the link at the bottom of the chat. Click the link, come join us. You got it in 3 cents? Yeah? Congratulations. I feel like Kathy Woods with these Tesla shares. I know. Especially when the S&P is doing that. Honestly, Pizza. Josh says zoom out of the chart. Let me take a look at the daily here for this stock. Well, there you go. I like that's crazy. Because just not long ago, like less than a month ago, well, just over a month ago, that thing was well above $1, right? So it looks like your first resistance there above this level is that $1 level, and then you're looking for $1.47 there, $1.40, 13 cents in pre-market, right? Last week again, 13 cents. That thing's at 75 cents now. It's up 600% almost there. So again, if you're not a member yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. I don't know, but that's truly a Moaz. I mean, imagine sitting back and waiting for AMC to squeeze. And there's a stupid stock. Well, not a stupid stock. There's a random stock pumping 600% in one day. If this was a chat, it would be going wild. Wild, right? Wild. Another beautiful name, right? Jasper. Look at Jasper, guys. 560%. My question is, which one gets to 1,000% first? Right? Again, this is another thing we've been talking about all day today, right? Again, like over and over and over, right? Like Pablo mentioned earlier, this thing did really well in pre-market, consolidating at $1.28, right? Consolidating and then open and then booms and then bottoms at that 170 level, and it's gone skis, right? Look at that, gone, 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 gone. That's halted up here, Jasper, right? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So LHDX and Jasper. Which one gets to 1,000% first? Which one? The house manipulate again? Nice guy. Who's manipulating what? Morning pump and then dump. Yeah. Oh, you mean for the S&P? Yeah. The use. The use. Yeah. Yeah. Star. Yeah. Oh yeah. Exactly. There you go, guys. We will go where the money is. Today we don't care about, well, why not both? It's 2023. It's the year of the squeeze. Why not both, guys? Why not both? So yeah. Again, if you're not in Discord yet, come join us. Come join us. Come join us. Fasten your seatbelts, Alex. Let's go. It's gonna be a wild ride, isn't it? So come join us if you're not a member yet. Let's go, Musty. In it for the ride. Let's go. Let's go. What time is it here? Is it lunchtime yet? Yeah, so it's lunchtime. Hopefully these names don't slow down now because it's lunchtime. While these names are both halted though, I need some water, guys, really quick. I need some water really quickly. So, and I also need to run to the bathroom really quickly. So, yeah. All right. So again, Pablo says this is what happens when a community works together to point out which stocks are showing potential for today. No one stock pump and hold a hope. Exactly. Right. We're not here to like pump AMC or pump anything. Right. We're here to try and catch the names that are showing signs of life, right? So, and you guys have done a really good job of catching these two names, and that's beautiful, right? So, again, congratulations, right? Congrats, and on halted, by the way. right? On halted and rally and then dip ski there. So we will see what happens there as the day goes on, right? Anyways, we're dipping on this here. So we're dipping now on LHDX, dipping a little bit there. Let's go here. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Glad to have you back. So yeah, we'll see. And again, good entry. Yeah. Let's go here. So try not to FOMO on the way up here, guys. Wait for your next area of consolidation, right? Hopefully we see something like this again above one of these moving averages because we're going to need to catch up, right? Either these moving averages catch up or we dip, right? So we need to dip and then go. Citadel is in JSPR. I'm thinking they are. What do you mean? Yeah, no, WISA and the other one and CRKA, which I know a few of you guys are holding. Hopefully those can move here soon. Let's go. The calendar changes. This community finds the bangers. Exactly, Pablo. Right. So like, there you go. Again, like to me, like the right community. Gonna miss it. Yeah. Like the right community. Like finding the right community is really important when it comes to like stonks and whatnot. Finding a group of people, right? Not just on Twitter, not just following a Twitter account that's pumping, not just following like YouTube that's pumping, right? Finding the right community of people that are looking for place at the same time you are, or this and that is really important. How come the community left me out? Pizza? I don't know. I don't know. We in the meeting. Let's go. Let's go. So again, if you're not a member yet, I don't know what to tell you. Come join us, and yeah, let's try and make some monies together, right? That's all it is. Just trying to make some monies together. Anyways, on halted and halted again on JSPR. By the way, this thing is getting halted and halted and on halted and halted. I bet you that's why like LHDX is more fun because this thing is getting halted every 5 seconds. La la la. Go get water. Stop drinking air. There's no water in there. There is pizza. I had to finish the last little bit of it, but I do need to go get some water though. So I do need to go get some water. Tony, welcome, welcome, welcome to the community. Welcome to Discord. Really appreciate the support. Welcome, welcome. Come join us again. 2023 is here. Don't get left behind. You behind. I'm just kidding. So Tony, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the support. Click the link at the bottom of the chat, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel in Discord, and you should be good to go. It will only work because you signed up for the right level. So yeah, Tony, welcome. Click the link at the bottom there and follow the steps, and then should be good to go. Right? Welcome. Should be good to go there. Anyways, again, so Kyle really isn't doing anything there yet, right? Still playing below $8. That thing is going to need a little bit more volume there, right? So um, these guys did a split recently, didn't they? Yeah, they did a split last week. No, last 2 months ago. Interesting. Interesting. Anyways, I'm gonna leave it on LHDX here, and then I just need to run to the bathroom. $50 fine for not having a year with water. I know. I need. I really do need to do better. Like I need to do a lot better. with taking care of like hydrating and all that stuff. Because that's why I've been struggling lately. Just haven't done. Just, yeah. Anyways, I'll be back in a second. Okay. Make sure this stock keeps pumping. It's not FOMO, right, Peter? Is to the moon, virus. To the moon. To the moon. You want to know what the S&P is doing? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at this level. Yeah, it's trying to. NUZE is still at $14 here, not too bad, right? 10 to $16, all the way to 12, and then back to $14. So NUZE not looking too bad there. What's that? That's timber popping. Yeah, timber new highs of the day here, right? So I'm not sure why that's a 1 minute chart, but I think it's trying. Timber is trying. Another name that's done is split. Again, all these split names doing well. There's no look above. You have another fine. Spy who? Another fifth. Oh, oh. Pablo, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. For I know. That thing is killing the momentum on this stock, honestly, right? Like JSPR, that thing could have done. I mean, it's 500%. What more do we want? 600% there. What more do we want from that stock? But these halts are not fun on that stock. Oh my god. It's going again. 602%, guys. New highs are there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding. That thing looks good. Peter, it looks like it wasn't FOMO, was it? Nope. 625%. Is there a channel that has upcoming splits? Most of those are just posted in the Trades Ideas channel. There's also, if you look at the Trades Ideas channel, there's also a list in there. I will repost the list because it's all the way up there. I'm going to repost the list in Discord, upcoming splits. And we don't miss them anyways, right? So 650%, guys. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. It doesn't matter, Joe. No. Spy who, Joe? 650%. If I give you guys 5x play, will you guys donate some money to me? I don't trade. I can't trade today. The answer is D. We will wait for you when you can trade, and then you can put that money into the 5x play and then make some monies. How about that? But maybe you should if I give you guys a 5x play. What do you mean if I give you? Give us the play, D. Give us the damn play. Give us the play. Impressive. Is that how it works? If I give you a 5x play, this is not one of those communities, D. This is not like I give you this and you give me this. Um, this is more like I find an idea and I share and we thrust, right? So give us the 5x play. This is not that moose has been released. Oh, the moose has been released, Daniel. The moose is loose in 2023. Timber is at 37% now, right? Timber is slowly creeping up there. Timber. You share and we take it to the moon. No quid pro quo. Problem. You have an idea, you share it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, right? So it's just how we do it. It's not like, oh, you benefit because you shared this play. Nope. If not, we will find it anyways. Thank you very much, D. Thank you very much for sharing. So 5x play, MGO Global. Was it stock trading on the Chinese exchange, Mexico exchange? Was it Japan? What? Cameroon exchange? This stock is on Christmas. Look at this damn stock. That stock has a Santa hat on it. No data here. No data. Is it a brand new IPO? If it is, and then D, is it an IPO? What is it? Alice MGOL. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it, and it's giving me Santa rally, Santa hats. I don't want to see Santa. I want to see gains. I don't care about Santa. I want to see monies, please. Please. Santa didn't bring me a 500% rally. Nope, Santa didn't bring us any rallies. Mm, interesting. Spy? Flex? Yeah, 655%. That's impressive. That's impressive. On the first day of 2023, the stock market brought to us two 600% gainers. And the S&P on its way to zero. Anyways, I'm kidding. Let me take a look at BXRX here. Interesting. BXRX with a nice. This is another potential split name, pharma name, right? I would want to see that thing break above. Interesting. I'll watch this for a second and see what it does. GSPR with a bit of a dip here, so maybe a potential bottom at 250, double bottom at 250. Yeah. Cavalier bought an accidentally Joe. Yeah. Sankang, you're looking for Cal. I'll take a look at Cal again in a second. Then looks like we're finding a bit of resistance at 85 cents for LHDX, so I would be a little bit careful. But it's done a fairly good job of consolidating above the 9 and the 20. So these moving averages need to catch up, or we go catch up, right? Or we sell off. Yeah. What's MGOL though? That stock doesn't have any data. What is it? D. Where did you find that? Market cap is 46 million. Huge cash balance and drug approval soon. 1,000%. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. We share. We take it to the moon. 72 cents here now, right? So retesting that 70-cent level. So again, if you're holding the stock, congratulations. Please making profits on the way up. Please make sure you have a stop loss. If not, well, if you're looking for a brand new position, you need to make sure we consolidate at one of these moving averages, right? Maybe the 20 here at 70 cents. Test hold. We need to go sideways down, right? Tell Santa to run. To Santa came this year and stole the monies instead. Came, ate the cookies, drank the milk. No presents, Tom. No presents. Why is let me take a look just because GFAI, did we talk about this on Musty or maybe not? I don't think so, right? GFAI, I think this one has a bigger, okay, 40 million float, not the biggest, but interesting. Yeah, I don't like, yeah, the volume isn't the best on that stock, is it? Nope. Yeah, 5 million, wow. Interesting. That stock has a 40 million float. On average, the volume is 1.1.2 million or something like that. It's currently sitting at 5 million in volume. That's quite the change in volume there for that stock, and it's only up to 17% with that. Something doesn't seem right there, does it? Mm-mm. I will keep MSGM. Okay, I'll take a look at that. I'll keep that one on close watch there because that's a nice little bump in volume for that small gain, right? So I'll keep a close eye on it. Keep a close eye on that name there. MSGM. We talked about this one last week, I believe, 76%. And yeah, I think R7 mentioned this, and I think you mentioned this, or someone else mentioned this stock is currently halted up here. Is this another split name? Yeah, these guys did a split on November the 10th. So this is another split name, right? All these names that are doing splits are pumping, right? So splits, very cool. It's currently halted up here. MSGM halted up. Nosotros, what's moving up? Like, what's your question? What's your question? And LHDX bounced really beautifully off the 20 EMA there, right? Of 70 cents, and it's back to almost 80 cents here. So the thing is not giving up yet, not quite yet. MSGM looks interesting actually. Yeah, see what happens when it gets unhalted there, right? Okay, cool. That's from today. Yeah, the volume isn't the best. So like with a stock like this thing can rally. That thing can go, right? Because it fits the theme, but it's difficult to judge. Why? Because I mean, this thing has one stupid candle, right? It's like, oh, one candle, booms, 120,000 shares. That's not a whole lot, right? So it's difficult for me to tell you that, oh yeah, this stock is going to keep going because it could. It could also just lose that right away, right? Especially with volume, with that low volume. That's why usually, like I mean, you can FOMO if you want to, but I usually hesitate until I see what happens, right? With a few candles. A bit of a bounce here for back to $3 for Jasper. Jasper doesn't look like it's done. Is it? It doesn't look like it's done. So hopefully it's not. $2.99, and it's halted again. The rest of the day, perhaps a few boom boom candles between now and then. About after hours, Josh. Okay. Yeah, if I mean if it can consolidate right without crashing, that would be beautiful, right? And then slowly curl up. Yeah, that's I would like that too. I would like that as well. I just want to get all these out of the way in time for the game. I know, right? So the game, yeah. Wait, is GFAI thrusting them? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Right, 22% now. We just looked at the stupid stock, GFAI here, and it's again something to keep an eye on for, right? I mean that volume is quite aggressive. This stock was up 16% a second ago when we looked at it. Well, there goes 22%, right, for GFAI there. Just not sure how I feel about these candles here, but yeah, interesting at this point. But exactly, Alice, exactly. Right, especially if you zoom out a little bit on some of those bigger time frames. So, see what happens at 70 cents here. What? Nah. What do you mean, Jeff? What do you mean they kicked you in the nuts? Did you buy it, or you just because you didn't get in, or MSGM guys just said thank you very much, thank you very much, thank you very much, thank you. You didn't believe in me. Well, guess what? I am on halted, and I am now at $8, 93%. Um, the bits are below $8 though, so that's my concern then, right? The bits are below $8. So we will see what happens here, whereas in the next few minutes here, right? Oh, you're bitter because you didn't buy? I know, Jeff. I know. I know. You asked, like, you specifically asked about this quite a few times last week in Discord. Um, I thought for sure you were in the stock. Just the way you were asking, I thought for sure you were in them last week. I thought for sure you were in them. But Jeff, next one. Next one. Was busy today trading options. Looks like you're, yeah, visual chaos. Two stocks rallying 600% is impressive. Two stocks, two different stocks, 600% each, and then a whole bunch of other stocks 100% here and there. That's the only way to start the new year, isn't it? And SPY going down. Well, anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Would really appreciate that. Right, so smash a like if you haven't. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. Really helps. Uh, Newsies halted, JSPRs halted, JSPRs halted. Okay, I'm just looking at the HOTH scanner here actually. Oh, that's what happens when they come out at the same time. Okay, sounds good. Okay, interesting. La, 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 la. Robert, are you here? Are you here? Are you here? La, la, la. La, 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 la. We're working on like a new HOTH scanner. A new HOTH scanner in Discord. Um, that would be like directly from the NAS. That would include like the reason for the halt. Well, um, interesting. Interesting, yeah. This I'm done. I'm done with it with it this year. Star, yeah. Honestly, Spy can stay over there. I will stay over here, please and thank you. Please take a look at Carla. I feel stuck at with only 1 day trade. Okay, let me take a look at Carla. How many? Interesting. Yes, so many of those. You don't have AKBA. R7. That thing is up 62 cents now. So Carl, you're in at $37. I mean, your saving grace here for this stock is that it's still above $30, KB, right? That's your saving grace for this, right? It's still holding $30, and I would hope that it can stay above $30 into the close, maybe an after-hour move. But to me, again, like this stock at $37, at $40, my question is, like how much more can it go? Like when the stock goes from like $3 to $50 basically in 3 days, right? It's hard for me to look at it and say, oh yeah, we could keep going. I mean, it could. It's just really difficult, though, especially in the market we're in when everything is a pump and dump. It's holding $30 for now. So if this thing breaks below 28.50, I would be concerned. I would think, okay, well, it's done. Offering is coming, right? If it can stay above $30 here now, though, and maybe there's a chance, right? Yeah, because you bought at $37. You can always notice too, like when we as a whole, or like when I stop watching a stock, when we watch a stock for 3 days, 8, 10, 20, $30, and we stop watching that stock, there's a pretty good chance these hot rich criminals are leaving, and we're all leaving, and it's a pretty good is it's a sign that okay, maybe you know what I mean. So if you play with these stocks, make sure you have a tight stop loss, because that stock Carla was at $35 at some point today, right? So again, make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot, so you're limiting those losses, right? So LHDX looks like it's trying to consolidate above 70 cents, so that's not too bad, right? So hopefully it stays above 70 cents. Yeah, I think Josh mentioned that as well. So 70 cents, right? Leading out all the spy companies. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? When we are eating sandwiches, you should be eating sandwiches too. Uh, no, KV, that's okay. Again, so make sure you have a stop loss now, right? Find a stop loss and set one in there, just in case it doesn't work, and then that's okay, right? And then the next play, right? And and there goes MSGM as well. R7, did you get into this one or no? This thing is up 123% now, by the way, right? So it's funny. It is funny, isn't it? When you're eating sandwiches, eat sandwich. Yeah, it's halted at 123% now. MSGM. Again, this is another name that's done a split, right? So R7 mentioned this stock all the way down there at $7, right? At 60%. Well, MSGM is not 123%, right? So it's going. We obviously can't look at all these names at the same time. Blah blah blah. At least I don't want to. But right. So that's another one, right? From 60% all the way to 123%. Yeah, people seem to be rotating and FOMOing. So rotate and FOMO. Rotate and FOMO. Can you please check ATNF? Absolutely. Um, ATNF. This is one from last week. Right, it's up today. It's up 35%. Again, Nosotros, give me as much detail as possible, because I'm not, again, if you're in the stock and it's up this stock looks good to me. Like, it looks very good to me here. It's up 37% now. It's up 38% now. It's up 39% now, right? Watch for $4.70, 4.73 potential double top, but other than that, it looks good. It looks very good. You're in at 420. Okay, perfect. Make sure you have a stop loss and then move that thing higher, right? I would not let this thing go below 440 today. Absolutely not. No way in heaven. I would not let that thing go below that level. Watch for 473 resistance, right? Make sure it doesn't break below this previous low here, and you should be okay. It's done well. Right, it looks good to me here, especially since you're in the stock already. Set a stop loss and move that thing higher and higher and higher. My stop loss for this stock, at least at the very minimum, would be at 449 for this stock, and then hopefully holds and then goes. The other stock is unhalted, by the way, guys. Jasper is unhalted and it's going for the high. Well, I mean, it is at the highs of the day. JSPR is not done. At 600%, this stock wants more and more and more and more and more. Oh my God, 600 and something percent. Damn. Let's go, Willie. Happy New Year to you as well. How are you? Right, 600% rally. I would not focus on tomorrow. I would focus on today, and into the close. Again, like what I would maybe consider doing is maybe taking some profits into the close, or at any point here today. Right. Again, at the very minimum, have a stop loss, taking some profits into the close, and then maybe having a stop loss or something like that. Well, I mean, and then watching the session after hours, you're out of it. Okay, then I would not worry about tomorrow. Honestly, I would not worry about tomorrow. I would worry about tomorrow, right? Um, yeah, I would not worry about tomorrow. I mean, the stock was up 600%, so this thing drops a little bit tomorrow, and you FOMO, you're in trouble, right? So I would not FOMO again. So MSGM is still halted here, right, at 123%. Right? 123% still halted again. Mentioned at $7. It's now at $9.30, right? So that looks good. And our Jasper is halted as well, right? And LHDX is dipping there now. So I got in at 30 and sold at to the moon. Let's go, T. Welcome to Hot Trades. Welcome. Absolutely, team. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, no, again, I mean, if you're new to this community, well, you are T, you're new to the community. Um, we don't worry about tomorrow here. We worry about tomorrow when tomorrow shows up. Right? We, again, no diamond hands here, please and thank you. No diamond hands in 2023. Make those gains today. Come back tomorrow and let's find a new stock. Or in Discord, find a new stock. Hopefully a position. What did Willie say? Bracing for a sub $100 in Tesla. I'm still holding. I know, Willie. Yeah. Average in those 11 for those 111 shares for Tesla. What's the average, Willie? I Dan, not just one, by the way. You missed two. JSPR 600%, LHDX 600%. Two names, Dan. Two different names. These stocks almost always come back to pre your what a rip. Only exactly sky, right? No diamond hands, please. I couldn't glad I got out of 18. Tomorrow, please, Sean. Absolutely. Okay, sounds good. The average is 123. Oh, your average is still $23. So you're just losing some of the profits. Okay, yeah, yeah, 65 cents. Yeah, yeah, $23. My goodness, yeah, you've been buying Tesla for a long time, so your average is beautiful. Blah 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 blah. Okay, perfect. Mm, I to see to run to 30 and sold at 18. It usually does that. Yeah, that's okay though. Like, should doesn't mean you shouldn't take profits though, right? Or take profit at resistance. You know. Anyways, MSGM is on halted here now, guys. 140% and higher lows, but still above the 200 yet. Late. Okay, thank you. The ADTX is another one. Right, look at that thing, guys. $10. There it is. MSGM is at $10 now. Bye bye. And what? And Thrust, $10.27, 150%, right? 150%. R7, oi, you're still not in this, are you? Right? $10.40. 1050, 150, yeah, 153%. I think I said something different, but yeah, again, 153%. And what? And wow, okay, more. Okay, 160%, guys. MSGM, right? Almost at $11 now. Joe says, 164%. $11, here we come, and it's party time. $11. Eh? 11, 10.99. Oh, it's gonna break $11 though. Right? So again, R7 mentioned the stock at $7, hence why we talked about the circle, right? Like all the way down here, $6.80. Well, it's gone skis and dip. So I, as again as usual, I should be expected. I would not FOMO on the way up. And these stocks, please. If you missed this entire rally, be careful. Trying to stay above 12 TRKA. Yeah, I think TRK gives that vibe, doesn't it? Right? It gives that vibe for sure. $11.14, 170% off MSGM, 171%. Oh my god! Oh my god! Wow. K. Let's go. And it halted. It halted. 11:25. What a day! What a day! ATNF was halted. Okay, sounds good. Hmm, MSGM, yeah, halted them. I also want to win. Also want to join. Okay, sounds good. Join the party. Can you have multiple accounts on different? Like if you're going to do that, honestly, must team at that point just have a cash account, right? So again, because multiple accounts equals multiple, like having to fund multiple accounts. At that point, just have a cash account. There's no, you can trade with a cash account without PDT as long as you have the money. So if you use $100 today, right, it's gonna take 2 days to settle, something like that, right? But if you have another $100 in that account, you can use the $100 the next day, and if you have another hundred, you can just keep doing that, right? And then by the time you're done with that, your other funds might have settled already, and then now you can go back and start again. So if you use a cash account, you don't have a problem as long as you have cash that's settled. But when you use the other one, then you have to deal with PDT on the 25, right? So LHDX, back to our favorite stock of the day. Is it our favorite stock? Well, a little bit of a double bottom above 60 cents there, right? So hopefully stays above 60 cents. Jasper is still halted at 600%. MSGM is halted at 170%. ATNF is not halted. Yeah, TD, Robinhood, and Coinbase. Yeah, spread that money, I say. Yeah, spread the money. Okay. Yeah, unless you just want to move to Canada or something like that, then you don't have to worry about it. Am I trying to get all of you guys to Canada? Move to Canada. We're useless goats. RSLS sold off, right? And LHDX still holding. Was Google why? Yeah, musty. It's because it's because there's fees though, musty, right? Like there's fees to like the transactions in Canada. You guys don't have fees, but you guys have fee, right? So it's yeah, pros and cons. With a caution to read any account resulting from day trading. Yeah, exactly, Musty. Exactly. Yeah. Uh, I might consider going to Canada. Fine. Uh, Up 60%, looking for an entry. Daniel, I like. I like. I remember that stupid stock. Just, I remember that stock, Daniel. I remember when. I remember when. What time does the game? 12:45. Okay. 12:45 is when the games start. Uh, Newcastle's unbeat. Wow, in 12 games. Damn. Newcastle potential Champions League. Damn. Oh. Anyways, yeah. EPL, Alex. So Leicester plays Fulham. Arsenal plays Newcastle. Everton plays Brighton. Manchester United plays Bournemouth. And yeah, those are all the games for today. Global Esports MGAM 90 cents. Okay, I think it's a little 10 cent from 80 cents to 90 cents to a dollar and then back to 90 cents. Yeah, the volume isn't quite there yet. But if that thing starts moving at all, yeah, exactly, Alex. There are a few games today. If that thing starts moving there, it looks like it wants to clear down $1, right? Like the ask is already at 98 cents, so I would let that thing clear a dollar. And if it breaks above a dollar, R7, okay, okay. And then our other favorite stock on halted, guys. I think actually rallied what? I think it was at 370, 650, 600 and something percent. Let's say 600 and something percent. Damn. Jasper. Wow, that's impressive. That's pretty damn impressive. Beautiful. Uh, we're going back to candle type and horses. If tech is dead, does that mean no, Willies, nothing is dead. And IMTE Diamond, IMTE is done really well. IMTE is done really well there. Um, and MGSMGM on halted, guys. Look at this thing, 226%. Like that's a two and a two and then a six and then a look at that thing go 235% at 11. You did R7. Okay, good. I'm glad you formed into something because you deserve to. So again, don't go below 12, please, or something. It's at $14 now, by the way. MSGM, right? This thing was mentioned at $6.80. $6.80. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Right? Maybe try not to FOMO now, but damn. Okay. Wow, absolutely beautiful, very beautiful, beautiful, right? So it's gone from 14 to 12.56 now, right? So it's dipping. I should be expected. I mean, these are boom boom candles. It's gonna need to dip at some point. At some point, it's gonna need to dip, and it's back to $13.50, just like that. Gone again, right? Impressive, impressive. R7. I'm glad you're finally in the stonk. I thought for sure you got in at like in the single digits. So we'll see. Anyways, LHDX has done a good job of holding 60 cents. It's going to need to really stay above that level because below that level, it's going to test 50. And with stocks that are up 600%, you just never know how low they go sometimes when they break below key levels like that. So hopefully it stays. And MSGM, that thing's 200, back to 230% then. Back to $14. If I talk about it, R7, no, let us know. We will send it on a ride together. How about that? Look at that thing go, guys. 250%. 250%. Right? 1440. It's gone. 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 So absolutely beautiful. R7, beautiful. Beautiful. I need an on FOMO switch. That it's called paper trading, Sky. Right? Open up a paper trade account when you feel FOMO, either buy one share of a stock or just go to paper trade it, right? Anyways, it's altered at 1443 now. Why not get another 600% rally? I mean, like, why not go three for three, guys? Why not go for another three? This one's too expensive, though, isn't it? I think that might be the only obstacle here. That one's expensive here. This thing's already at $15. So, and the S&P, what's SPY doing? Still going down? What a shame. What a shame, SPY. What a shame. Bournemouth. Market value falls between two. Not for the first time. I'll get that rubbish out of here. Um, rubbish. Yeah, that thing looks like it's about to clear a dollar here, doesn't it? MGAM. Interesting. Interesting. Anyways, let me take a look at. I'll come back to this name here. Let me take a look at OP. OP, 8%, 27 million. Daily here. I want to see what this looks like. Okay, cool. These guys did a split. These guys they did a split on December the 22nd. December the 22nd. That stock was at a dollar sensitive in holdings, so might be another name to watch closely, right? OP here. OP. So split December the 22nd, and it's holding up there. Unhalted on Jasper, 635%. It's not over. And it's halted again, Jasper. Halted again. And I like what LHDX is doing them, holding 20%. Yeah, that's another one there here, isn't it? ONCS. Yeah, those guys did a split a while ago, right? Did a split a while ago. Daniel, did you get into I like, or you're just kind of watching it for now? Yeah, ONSC is hitting the scanners now. ONCS. Nice. And the daily look beautiful, right? A lot of these names are primed. Like when I say primed, I mean like primed, When I look at a stock like this and it's sitting at support, that stock was sitting at support for 2 weeks, right? 2 weeks at $1.50 there, right? And then today it's like, oh, okay, my neighbors are going on vacation. You know what? My neighbors are going to the beach. You know what? My neighbors are going to the moon. You know what? Right? And thrust it, right? Booms. So see if you can get above $2 and stay above $2, and then get above that 220 level, right? No, no, no. You got it at 145, Daniel? Okay, perfect. Beautiful. I guess we need to thank Citadel. No, you don't need to thank anybody. What you need to say is, first of all, I would like to thank me and myself, or whatever Snoop. That's what you need to do, Martin. Please and thank you. And look at that thing pop there. It's looking a little bit poppy. I think it's hitting 220. Yep, there it goes. Right. It's a small float. Like ONCS is a micro float, right? So 1.4 million or something like that. It's small, right? Um, so I play accordingly. Good, no bad thing. For the most part, a good thing, right? So see if we can consolidate above 220 there. We're all over the place with these names, are we? All over the place. Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. You guys notice most of these plays are coming from like our fellow criminals, from our people. At some point, we will hop off and hang out in Discord, unless the members want to stay. You guys can vote, right? We will hop off and hang out in Discord and still keep going as usual, right? So if you're not a member yet, come join us. The membership link is at the bottom there. Come join us, and let's party like it's 1990. Let me take a look at iLag. Yeah, that looks nice. That looks very nice there, Daniel. Very nice. Every time we hop off, I fall asleep. All day, Josh. Time for a poll. Time for a poll. Yeah, with LHDX, I would be watching for that 60 cents. See what happens at 60 cents here. It looks like it's falling now, doesn't it? Yep, it's falling. I know the answer already, Musty. Yep, you and I both, even though that might not be the answer we want. Let's see where this candle closes at, right? See where this candle closes at here. It's still above 60 cents. Or at 60 cents, Tim. It's gonna hurt my feelings. Yeah, it's gonna hurt your feelings. It's thrusting. Yeah, no, looks good, right? It's on the right hand side here. $1 $1.72. Is it halted down? Yes, it is. Halted at 12:15. 12:15. With these halts, maybe what you need to do sometimes is set that stop loss really tight because you can always get back lower, right? Because if it halts down, then the question is, will it come back, right? So hopefully, moving average day again, right? Learn to I from what I know. Yeah, yeah. Let me refresh my tab here. Refresh, and we're pumping again. We're up. Oh wow, Jasper's going for 1,000%, isn't it? Well, 650% now, right? 660, 680, 690. Let's go. Give us lucky number 700. Oh, it's halted. It's halted. Please don't halt the stock when we're on our way to the moon, please. Please don't halt the. Oh no, it wasn't halted. It was just stuck at 380 and then dip, and then dip, and then dip. Maybe that's it. But no, like seriously, that stock 690%, 690%, 690% for Jasper. Wow. And now it's halted at 350 here. Halted down, right? That's impressive. Oh, I need to sneeze. What does the back holder mean when so if you need help, like if you need help with like a little bit of charting and like solutions, sleepy sounds, then that's what it's for, right? Including Discord, right? So let me get a new playlist here. Choo, choo, choo. Choo, choo, choo. What do you want to listen to now? Actually, I might just go to our playlist here then. There we go. Halted at $3.50, and LHDX is going to need to. It's holding above the 100 for now. That the 200 or the 100? One of my moving averages is messed up. That's the 100, right? So at 57 cents here for some reason, Josh, right? So that's the third candle there at 57 cents, right? And it's bouncing from 57 cents there. So see if it stays above that level and reclaims 60. Buy fear, sell the greed. Yeah, buy the fear and sell the greed. Yeah. Oh wow. Look at that thing go, guys. Right. So ONC, booms, booms. 50% there. Hue. Right. ONCS. ONCS. Come on. Come on, party people. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Super chat from Daniel. Daniel says, what a start to 2023, Hot Trades fam. Stay streaming. Stay streaming. It's business. Daniel, thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. And let's see how the day goes. And yeah. Yeah, I know that's a problem for a lot of you guys. You can't read the comments when you're working, so yeah. Choo, 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 choo. And LHDX did a good job. Back above 60 cents there. So no, 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 no. 1 second. There's no one like you. There's no one like you. I'm just looking at the rest of the list here. Interesting. Just looking at the quietly testing 5. Kevin, beautiful. 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 Anyways. Anyways, there's so many names to look at on there. Wow. We looked at so much stuff today. Who expected that a month ago? Musty? I know. Meta's market cap away from Tesla. Impressive. I mean, I don't mind Tesla. I don't mind Tesla. I don't mind Tesla below $100. Honestly, I don't mind Tesla because I will FOMO with money that I shouldn't FOMO with. I will FOMO, and then it's just business. It's business, isn't it? Anyways, ATNF. That's the wrong stock I'm looking at. That's the German stock. ANT, ATNF. Uh, running, yeah, no KB, yeah, it is right. 54 56% the KB, beautiful, right? Again, this is a name from last week. um you're not going to enter anything all year. Well, ever since we've been talking about different names all day, though, all day today. With ATNF here, that looks good, right? It's up 60% now. This was on Mindy's watch list for the weekend, right? Posted in the Trades Ideas channel, right? Again, a lot of these names that we post in the Trades Ideas channel, these are names that we will look at, right? Look at and again, they're not guarantee buys, right? So right, these are names we've looked at and looked at as and there's potential here, right? And then you maybe add that to your watch list and watch really closely, right? Or maybe take a position with a stop loss, right? And then go from there. I'm going to just sit in Nept. Yeah. Okay. Let me know if you have a question about that stock, and I'll take a look. Let me know. We'll slow down a little bit on most of these names here, right? People are taking monies to go watch the game. That's what they're doing. Taking some monies to go watch long-term chart pivot points. Interesting. Interesting. Jesus Christ, Tesla needs to have a 200% day to get foot to get even. Really, Mr. JC? Damn. What did you buy Tesla at? What did you buy? Calls, puts? What did you buy? What did you buy? Is this thing still halted? R7? Yeah, it is. He need a rich doctor. He need a rich doctor. You need to go to the village. Take a trip to Nigeria. Come back, your stock will rally. Just get to the airport, leave, come back. M-Sense, what was the last name you played with? Like, what was the last name you played with? What was the last name you played with? What was the last name you played with that there's some detail, right? I'm with the, yeah, I know, right? So I know. Yeah, I think the difference with Musty though, Musty's very good technically, very very good, and Musty would be like anybody. I just but puts it and it called, yeah, right. There's and I feel like for like we also need that that like little bit of like formal side with these names. Yeah, that's how I roll, and I don't think Musty wants to do that though. You don't want to FOMO, right, Musty? Like Musty's like any, you see a stock, you're like, you look at the technicals, you're like, this stock is up 100%. Nah, it's extended. Nah, but sometimes you send it. ETNF. Musty needs Jesus. M sense, yeah, let me know. What was the last name you played with that did not work? All right, let me know and I'll take a look. Give me some detail there. And ADTX, right? Slowly selling up towards 50 cents, Jim. So retest of 50. Retest of 50 cents. Lets me know. A full on. Oh, that's funny. Let me see here. Watch. Okay, thank you very much, Red. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Friday came in volume looks 100%. Okay, I'll take a look really closely there. There's another name that's pushing here that we've talked about over and over and over. And I will take a look at that. Yeah, Groom is what I'm about to pull up here, guys, because that thing is sending it, right? So um, that thing is above $2 again. Groom, right? Groom is another split name. It's at $2 there. RSLS. I'll take a look. Um, let me pull up Groom here really quickly, and then ATNF looks good. It looks really good there, right? So Groom is kind of trying there. If that thing can stay above $2, right? Um, that thing looks good. Looks good, right? Looks very good. So that's Groom on the 1 minute. Let me look at the daily really quickly here. What I liked about this chart again, it's a split name, right? It's a split name that's consolidating, right? Again, this thing was consolidating the last 2 weeks, right? Look at that. Again, these guys do a split, the stock crashes, and then it sits flat. It's like, nope, I'm not going anywhere lower, right? It's hold, 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 hold. Well, today it's up 32% right now. 32%, right? Again, if you're in Discord, you probably saw this already, most likely, right? This was posted last week in Discord, and we talked about if my chart will load here, right? This was posted last week in Discord. Around $1.30 there, right? So that's what was posted in Discord, right? Again, Mindy, bring your sage. I know he's gonna need all the things, right? So this was a chart from last week when this was posted in Discord, right? Posted on Thursday, right? Right. We talked about that 120 level, right? Mindy says I don't mind it here, right? I don't mind it here, and it was currently sitting at $1.30. If it breaks below 120, it's no good, right? So it never got anywhere close to 120, right? So and now it's fighting with $2 here. So that's done well. It's up 30% today. So if you took that, congrats. Congratulations. Right? See if you can stay above and keep rallying there, right? Again, another split name, right? So we shall see what happens with the stock and then go from there and blah blah blah. Right? So if you took any one of these plays, well, your Discord membership is paid for, right? And yeah, that's it. Last seeds. Last seeds. Nothing more, nothing more, right? So again, if you're not a member in Discord yet, well, well, is dips, 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 dips. That's what's happening. Let me take a look at. I really don't want to. Let me take a look at Musty. What was the other one again? Yes. There are a few more names we posted in Discord, right? You know what? I wanted to look at some of those names, but it's too much work. Yeah. As soon as I put on this song, everything starts dipping, including Crumb. Well, nah, 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 nah. Yeah, Carl is still slacking them. Anyways, let's move on. Yes, all of these names are kind of dipping here now. Halted. RSLS bouncing. 1409, 109%. Again, done well, right? And LHDX, hopefully that thing stays above. Hopefully that thing stays above 50 cents there. Please, thank you. Thank you. T says GTI is splitting and best short lawyer in the USA. Maybe the word MTO is badass. Um, MSGM is at $11 again here. R7, right? So yeah. My Discord next 2 years membership was paid for in the first week. Sean, welcome to Discord. Congratulations, right? So good job, good job, good job, right? Good job. Absolutely beautiful, right? Sean joined last week. Discord membership paid for 2 years in the first week of joining. In the first week of joining, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us. Actually, in the first hour trading. Well, actually in the first hour of trading, to be honest. Sean, congratulations, and let's keep going, please, and thank you. Right, so yeah, RSLS $15, $15, $15. So yeah. That do I have any thoughts on in after hours or pre-market bandito? No, I don't. I really don't. Um, right, I really don't. You just have to kind of watch it and see what the momentum is like from there. Peter will roast you like a god on LHDX, but ready to recover. Okay, perfect. What did you buy it at, Born? What did you buy that thing at? Yeah, this one just yeah, it's difficult to play these names, isn't it? Right, so yeah, honestly, Bandito, it's I would watch and see what it looks like into the close, see what it looks like into the close, right, and then make a decision from there, right? So, na, na, na. Oh, yeah. I wanted to buy at 40, FOMO at 80. Oh, you at 80? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. You bought 4 cents away from the highs of the day. Yeah. Again, especially like right when I watch these names here, when you get a massive rally like this, you don't want it below that blue line. As soon as I think broke below 77 cents, it was a problem, right? So hopefully you didn't take too big of a loss on this board, and then let's on to the next one, right? And on to the next. It's just how it is, right? So you will take L's on some of these names, yeah. So again, Musty, or that thing's stupid. RSLS back to $15, 124%. Jasper back to $3, right? So see that thing can consolidate somewhere. It's halted again. MSGM, yep, below $10, right? Again, please and thank you. Stop losses. This stock went from, what's crazy? This stock went from, I don't know if that's actually accurate, but it looks like it is. This stock went from $4 to $14, right? From $4 to $14. Again, no diamond hands, please. 2023, no diamond hands. I didn't put out much because it was too late. Okay, born, perfect, beautiful, right? So perfect, perfect. No, risk management is huge when it comes to all of this, right? So yeah, when the stock is up 600%, you want to be very, very careful. Exactly, stop. Always another, yeah. I was playing with paper trading with these, or that's exactly store. I mean, like if you feel FOMO, paper trade. Open up a paper trade account in paper trade, right? Always another one. Always another one to miss. Uh, Invoice had it showed on Jump W. Okay, let me take a look. Jupiter Wellness, 84 cents, 6%. Daily million, 114,000 in volume. And then you're looking at the daily for that inverse head and shoulder. Why? I mean, I would jump all over it. I would jump all over the stock. It was if the stock was at 60 cents, Musty, I would jump. I would jump all over it. But no, I kind of see what you're looking at. Kind of see what you're looking at. Highs of the day was 87 cents, yeah. And the lows at 77. It might be something to watch really closely for sure, though. Yeah, I'll leave it up. See that thing starts pushing above 85 cents again. And RSLS. You will figure it out eventually. I know exactly, Musty. I don't think we really, don't think we will. Don't think you will. Ba-na-na-na-na. So we talked about OP not too long ago. Ocean Pound. That thing is interesting. The volume isn't where like I would like to see it yet, but I'll leave it up there. Can you give me an input on maybe some technicals, Justin, on AMMPF? AMMPF. Obviously, it's an OTC name with that F at the end. I actually want to do this and start that. Okay, perfect. Here you go. That's beautiful, actually. I like that a lot. Like how I don't have to switch time frames now. I can just do that. Um, I mean, this is the daily chart, and it's been struggling at 25 cents for 3 days now, 4 days now. So, what do I think about this? It just needs to clear 25 cents. If that thing can clear 25 cents, you're looking for 33 cents for your next wall. If you're looking for an entry, I would prefer this thing at 18 cents, 18 to 17 cents there, right? So, yeah, yeah, there you go. Hopefully that helps a little bit, a little bit, a little bit. AT and F, there, that thing is still going. Think I probably have it on two charts now. That's actually not a bad retest, Marshall. Yeah, that's not a bad retest, right? Of that previous resistance level there at 480 for ETNF. Not bad. RSLS though, SLS or SLS. Yeah, that thing is going again, right? We hit $20 last time. Uh, you're welcome, Justin. So see if we can clear $16 here and keep going. R7, what did you do with MSGM, by the way? What did you do with it? What you do? What did you do with it? And then other name we keep looking at, just because the stupid stock, well, it's at 72 cents now, right? It's playing with they actually broke. It's playing with that 70 cents over and over, right? But it's finding some nice little support there. So we'll see how this thing ends today. If not, it's rubbish is what we can call it. ATMF. So I'll pull up here. And holding 50 cents here, right? So holding 50 cents back to 58 for LHDX, right? So again, like 50 cents isn't bad of a gamble, is it? Is it, right? So it's like, stock rallies to 80 cents, 90 cents, sells up to 50 cents. That's not too bad of a gamble, right? There are times where like I would take 50 cents and set a stop loss at 49 cents. I lose 1 cent. It is what it is, right? So 50 cents and it's bouncing back to 59 there now. So cool. RSLS slowly creeping towards $16 there, and Jasper selling off. That's what I want to. Related to existence, yeah, absolutely. Um, to be careful, and I have a stop loss, Alice. Yeah, exactly. Always. I think I might have taken off the view up on this chart. Actually, maybe, probably. I deleted something here that wasn't supposed to be deleted. What ifs? Uh, yeah, and then red again. You mentioned HTGM. I've seen quite a few mentions of that stock, and I want to take a look at it, right? HTGM. Na, 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 na. It's up 2%. Yeah, not bad. Na, 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 Oh, I can have a third one. Oh, sick. Anyways, HTGM here. I like these little higher lows in the candle. As long as it stays about 370, I don't mind it at all. At all. And RSLS broke $16 there, so very cool. And it's Josh. It's halted up. It was selling off. It was selling off Josh. And it's crazy. Like, yeah. Anyways, and a nice beautiful curl here, by the way, though, for LHDX. Beautiful curl. Absolutely beautiful, right? So let it sell off, let it curl. Let it sell off and let it curl, right? So yeah. And then have a tight stop loss in case the curl doesn't hold. And then you move on to the next one, right? 666 is what we're at now. Are we halted at 66? No, 670. Oh wow. Here we go again for $17, guys. RSLS. What a monster this is. What an absolute monster. $17. 156%. Huh, interesting. Beautiful. We talked about at 30 cents. Oh Lord Musty, I'll take a look. Is trying. 1773, 163%. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let me get a playlist going here. We have a new member as well. A new member as well. Hmm. After party. Okay. Let's try this playlist. Okay. It's a new playlist to me. I've listened to that already. Okay. For the day coming out to those on the 1 million. Beautiful. Yeah, KPRX is one of those farmer names that's done a split as well. So Bandito, welcome, 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 welcome. Let's go. Welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome. Here's your membership link, right? So click this link at the bottom of the chat and then follow the steps in the Connect channel, Benito, and you should be good to go, right? So again, yeah. So again, click that link at the bottom, then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Integrations, blah, 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 blah. That's updated at 10:11. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. Anyway, so that's halted at 773 there, 176%, 163%. So that looks really good. Let me take a look at KPRX. KPRX is one of those names that we talked about last week as well, right? KPRX, BXRX, right? So very similar names. Like Hugh mentioned, this one's halted up there, right? Again, if we were paying attention to this thing, which were not really, well, not today, or earlier today we did, I'm sure, right? So, but again, beautiful double bottoms, right? So you're looking for these names, right? Have these names on your watch list, right? You need a watch list. Have these names on your watch list, and you still can't sell. Really? Why? What happened? Right. So again, look at that beautiful double bottom at $2.80, right? So it's halted up now. So we will see. Again, the volume is slowly coming in. Micro float, small float. So I'll leave this when it gets on halted there, and we go from there. Why can't you say? Thank you very much, Bandito. Thank you. They're back. They're back. It's on halted. Yeah, 305. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. 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 Take us to church, please, and thank you. Oh, to a room somewhere. Oh, anyways, look at the eye contact. The bid is 366 now. Damn. Okay. 366 with the bid on that. Yeah, Hugh, that looks that's looking sassy. Looking sassy there. Might I need a shower with all that funk? Damn it, I know. Come on. Ed, Ed, go, go, go. Anyways, anyways, my yeah, perfect. Look at Discord and cry with me. Oh, Musty, I know. We look like I let me take a look. Where did you post it in Stock General? Oh damn, yep. Yep. It's at 65 cents now. Hey, held out 11 is I know, Musty. I know. It's I know. We look at a lot of stuff though. We look at so much stuff and it's just impossible to catch all these names, right? I still don't like this music is too funky. It's over now, don't worry. Huh. It's called the after party playlist. So the after party R7, it's bouncing now, right? Back to $11 and halted. You're still unable to sell. Hugh, let's see where we are and when the game is about to start. Right, so in 40 minutes, 40 minutes, 40 minutes, 40 minutes, and then we'll go from there. So we 40 minutes, and then we will probably hang out in Discord. Again, if you're a member and you're still unable to connect, let us know. Right, most of you guys are connected already. Do I think it's done, Ronnie Jason? I don't think so. Right? Unless we fail to get above 320, 320. If we fail to get above 320, 325, we might just be forming a head and shoulder. And if we break below 270, we might be done. Right? This thing is resilient, though, isn't it? It's been holding up quite nicely today. Jason, the way I would play this is forget about if it's done or not done. I would again manage your position as you see fit to the best of your ability, right? So whether that means having a stop loss or something and this and that, forget about like trying to pause the music. I till I find them. Oh, don't worry, the music will be here, David. Where's Tesla going? Zero Ravi. Zero. No, again, oh wow, look at that thing pop. Oh my god, KPRX is unhalted and it's at 390, guys. Damn. KPRX. I mean, like, I missed that double bottom so badly, Hugh. For a stock that we were supposed to be watching, I missed that so badly. And yeah, from red to green, though, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You're welcome, Jason. Yeah, I don't mind Tesla like dipping because dips. Wow, interesting playlist, isn't it? Bounce on full highs of the day, Martin. Okay, you're looking at this 280 level. Yeah, I mean, as long as it holds above it, right? That thing breaks below 270. I would be a little bit careful with Jasper there, right? Same thing here with like LHDX, right? If that thing needs to go, well, it's gonna need to hold 50 cents here, right? Double bottoms are 50 cents for LHDX. Um, so we can stay above it. Cool, don't mind it, right? Double bottoms. So both of our favorite names today are sitting on key levels. They need to hold and bounce. If not, bridge. R7, it's above $11 here now. MSGM, $11. So you're back to green for that. KPRX, nice. 890, very nice. Very nice. Give us more. What a day. Like, what a day. What a day. What a day. We barely talked about Cosmos today, so I will uh, look at that thing go, guys. That 20% there. Uh, KPRX. And what else? This MSGM. Okay. And booms. And it's still going. Give us that four. Yeah, I've broken about $4. See that thing can consolidate about $4 now. Consolidate above $4. Please and thank you. We have business to get to. It's lower. Yeah, okay. That's rubbish though. That's rubbish. That's absolute rubbish. Is what that is. Honestly, R7. I mean, they can let you buy when it's halted, but they can't let you sell it because of liquidity. Tell them to suck it. Suck its highs of the day for ATNF. Yeah, ATNF has done really well. Where is it? Somewhere on here. Somewhere on the screens. There it is on the left. Yeah, that's it on the left there. Yeah, right. Really good. Really, really beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Right. So highs of the day there, like Mindy mentioned. So yeah, it looks really good. Yeah, no, it's fair though. Like sometimes when the stock is when it has when there's not much volume, right? You're waiting in line to get filled, but and then again a little bit of volume gets the stock halted, so there's no way you're getting out. You're waiting for the next halt, right? So on halts, the guy was like he would have been pissed. Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, if you're trying to sell at $14 and they're like lack of liquidity and the stock is at $10 now, oh, I'd be at no there. And then again, RSLS is still going there. That thing was an absolute monster, right? So slowly creeping towards the highs of the day. 420, yeah, it's selling off again there now, but yeah. So again, a bit of resistance here. If you look at that yellow box there, right, previous fail level, that 1960. If you guys remember, we talked about quite a bit, right? 1960. Like if I zoom out on RSLS here, we've been failing at this level quite a bit, right? So over and over and over and over, right? So like right here in the morning and again, right? So 1960 for RSLS is a problem. So it's going to need to break above that. And if it can, call God of the Sun. Let's go to the moon, please and thank you. Uh, so if it can break above that level, right? So I'd be watching that $19.60. LHDX, right? Again, up. Maybe have you seen this one yet? Have you seen this? So again, it's trying to double bottom at 50 cents here, right? LHDX. This thing was up 600%. And Jasper needs to keep holding above that 70, above that 5, that 50 EMA, right? One second. My nose is having a hard time. Having a hard time. Having a hard time. No. Yeah, this song is rubbish, isn't it? Ain't it rough? Ain't it rough? Somebody is after the Chrome. Yeah, right. So yeah. And, anyways, let's see here. And LHDX broke below 50 cents, so be very careful there now. Be very careful, right? Both of these names and Jasper again another 600% runner today, right? Is also looking a little bit fishy, isn't it? So be careful. KPRX sold off, right? ATNF also selling off, right? So as the day goes on here, you want to be careful. R7, are we able to get out now? I think it was almost at $13 again, right? So you're green in that position. Is that the same candle? I just want to see RSLS break above 1960 there. Because if that thing breaks above, oh, ooh, la 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 la. Let's see here. Hello. It's getting a little bit chilly, isn't it? Where's my phone? I leave my phone in the bathroom. Oh lord. Oh lord. Maybe I did. Anyways, yeah. So be careful at 1960 there for that stock, and LHDX is already above 50 cents, so that's good. And this one's still holding above 270. La, la, la. Huh, interesting. I'm just looking at something over there. La, la, la. And here we go. Here's the retest of that 50. And LHGX actually bouncing quite aggressively on that 50-cent level. Broke below, but then right back above. That's the 53 cents there, so maybe it's not over. And RSLS, again, that's the third time it's failing at that level, right? So don't be a diamond hand, please. We need to play the lottery again. Oh, why? You have the numbers this time, Musty? Don't worry, I'm sure there'll be another one, right? So 1960, be careful, right? That's the third time it's failing at that level. History does not repeat, but it rhymes. So again, fail. So, but if that thing can curl here, what it might actually do this time is again, like I mentioned earlier, three times already at the same spot, right? So you want to be obviously be very careful. But what we might do, that's way too low. Though I don't like that being all the way down there. Huh. Looking for a little bit of a cup and handle there on that chart. So that thing starts curling. It might actually break above that high this time, above that 1960. If it starts curling, right? So what I'm looking at is that 20 EMA there for a nice little cup and handle. That's if we get there. Right? We can use 2 billion. Imagine if we imagine they would send us to jail because we would pump the market. Volume 2 billion for penny stock. For penny stock. La, la, la. How much time do you have? 30 minutes? 30 minutes potentially there. And the market is slowing down anyways, so that's a good thing. Good thing. Right. So again, if you're not in Discord, come join us. I just need to quickly run 30% in going moves. Yeah. They had some really good news. Well, they had good PR. ATNF is bouncing again there, right? Just 2 billion? No. The market is ATNF is creeping back up to the highs there. Let me take a look at ADTX. Yeah, that looks good, right? Watch for $1.50 there for break and hold, right? So, no, 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 right? So again, ADTX 30% there, not bad at all, not bad. Very cool. RSLS, yeah. If that thing can reclaim the 9 day, it might actually give us that nice little cup and handle. 2 billion, Hugh. 2 billion. 2 billion. Market makers would be confused. Like, excuse me, what's going on here? Hot trades. Hot trades, bro. Hot trades. Anyways, I'll be back in a second, guys. I need to run to the bathroom, get my cell phone, get a cookie, and then I'll be back. Okay. Make sure you have one job. Don't crash any stocks. Mm, Kyle, ayo, happy New Year, Kyle. Good to see you. I was no Kevin. I was getting some chocolate and a chocolate chip cookie. I was about to say, Josh, you spoke. Um, yeah, that thing isn't really curling yet, honestly, Josh. I'm still looking for that higher low on these candles, and it's just giving us lower lows, lower highs, right? So not really curling yet. Not really curling yet. Two and two together. I don't have real expert shares. You did R7. I That whole situation is such a scam, honestly, because like, what are you supposed to do if you don't have real shares? Like, what are you supposed to do? Like, what can you do? Like, what can you do? That's frustrating, honestly. It is what it is, though. It really isn't what it isn't. But they're gonna need to fix that. Otherwise, there's gonna be lawsuits, as they should, as they should. They can't sell you fake shares and then like. Mm, Mindy, that's funny. Exactly, you exactly, right? How do you sell fake shares? How? How does a broker sell you fake shares? I will, Kevin. I will. I will. Let me know your position as let you did. Let's go. How? Come on, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Come on. Yeah. You just saw them. No, you mean with the fake shares? No, no, no. That's for MMTRP. That's halting. You really can't do anything with it. And that's the frustrating part for a lot of people. Is that you just can't do anything with it. Kevin, what's your position in SWVL? Let me know. Give me the deets. Give me the T, and I'll take a look. Maybe this is the curl this time here, Josh. Maybe this is the curl for RSLS here, and it's trying, right? So we kind of talked about how we might come back and give us that little cup and handle, right? Off the 20 EMA there. So again, right, nice little cup like that, dip to the 20, and then send it. That'd be cool, right? If that happens, we will see. That's the case. If not, they did delete them, MSense, and then they give you like a document saying you hold this. It's a piece of paper, right? And then you get paid out in dividends. Right at the right, not just not right at the right second. Exactly, exactly. No, absolutely not. I would not take a different dividend from like a company like that. But to me, again, and I know like I know where R7 stands, and that's why it's frustrating because a lot of people like that, right? There was that whole anticipation of like a rally. There was that anticipation of a rally, but to me, like the problem for that stock was them halting it 3 days before the intended hold date to go private, right? So a lot of you guys are planning on selling it anyways, right? Right? A lot of you guys are planning on selling it anyways before the dividend, but then they halted it 3 days before, so there's nothing you could do. And that's the frustrating part because I know you guys wanted to sell it, right? So wait, what? KPRX, Londonberg maintains coverage with buy rating and a target of $119. We view KI 301 as a potential best in class treatment for vision loss from retinitis pigmentosa. Uh, that thing is flushing like a damn rock. It's like, oh yeah, you think so? You want to give me a cup and handle? Nope. Right? Let me take a look at that actually. KPRX is still $119 price target here. Can you believe that rubbish? It's not gonna happen, but see if we can clear $4 again. It's bouncing up the 20 EMA, which is what would be expected. Next bridge really was fitting, Joe. It really was. Especially like for people on this channel, like if you heard the name, if you hear the name bridge on any stock, you know what that means. You know what that means. Who is this analyst that gives a price target of $119? They probably bought it before the split. Now they're holding a bag average of $90. No, some Lendenberg something. Let me see who this analyst is. Lendenberg. Uh, yeah. investment bank company is what they call these guys. As banking, investment banking, invest has a member of a. Yeah, again, I would need to look at some other calls maybe see if they've actually been accurate, but they're never accurate, are they? Never, ever, ever. So again, I would not pay attention to that rubbish. What for $3.40 there, the 20 EMA, and watch for it to clear $4. If it does, cool. If not, pack your bags and leave the building. Really, they really are worthless. Um, Probably on Twitter, Musty. I think analysts are one of the most useless people in the. Hmm. Kevin, I already forgot what stock you're asking for. Let me scroll up here. Ah, yeah. Oh, you would have been happy I was counting the monies, Kevin. Yeah, I'm just reading up here to see what your previous comment was, because I cannot remember what stock you were talking about. Oh, they did. Oh, okay. No, like it's not Hindenburg. Yeah, I remember that one. Those guys are unforgettable. You guys are Lundenburg or something, whatever they call themselves. As LHDX is kind of bouncing. Really? Damn. Okay. Wow. Interesting. Um, Next names here. Is that a new theme now? That one has a bigger float. I think has a bigger float there. Hmm. It's one of those things, R7, where you could gamble, make sure it doesn't go below 60 cents. Low today 60 cents, high today 65. It might move. Don't let it below 60 cents though. Mm, yeah. There's a lot of momentum around this name, HTGM, as we talked about earlier today. There's a lot of excitement around this name. Something about FDA approval coming soon, so it just has that triple top at $4.30, so it's going to need to break above that level. HCGM, right? Let me take a look at SWVL. One of the gainers from earlier this morning. You have 10,000 shares at 18 cents. Okay, it's not bad. Like it's not bad at all, right? It looks like it's been holding 18 cents inch ish for most of the day here, right? It looks like it's curling. It's going to need more volume here because the float is right. But yeah, it's not bad. Just make sure you have a stop loss there, right, Kevin? Only concern is that it's up 35% already, but it's not bad. Hmm. I hope this name goes for you before the market closes, so you don't have to worry about overnight holding. Because overnight is a different story. May have to get back in is pushing. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Right? Look at that nice little bottom. I feel. Yeah, this second retest of 50 cents was beautiful, by the way, right? So 50 cents, right? And it's back to 64 cents there now. Is the party back on? Come on. 65 cents here. Oh, 67. Okay, 500%. Okay. Round two, 68. What am I saying? 60? No, I mean like 65 cents. 510% is what I'm trying to say, not 65%. 2000. Diamond hands Josh $1. You know, it's funny. These two names are moving like, these two 500% gainers, very similar in like price action. Right? 550% for this one here, JSPR, and 450% now for the other one. Not bad. Hugh? Yeah, criminal. A criminal. Talks in DC that the White House looking for a decent decline in inflation as the about puts too early. I'm back holding. Musty, stay away from options, Musty. Here we go again, 600%. Come on now. Is it amazing how like we've had sell-offs on this name, but like how close this is like still to the highs of the day? Yeah, the 4 point. Yeah, Tesla's gonna go to $2 is what it's gonna go to. Musty, play these names here. Like play these names. It's a it's a disease. Musty, play these damn names. Right? We look at these charts all the time, and like those technicals, and they bounce off the right levels with its side stop loss, Musty. Right? Take a $10 stop loss if you have to. Right? You can't stop. Stop, Musty. Stop. You said it was not me. $2, Mindy. $2. Say, play these names. I look at a whole bunch of charts with you, right? And we usually look at stuff that's sitting at support and blah 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 blah, right? That means that's like a 5 cent stop loss for you, right? Um, next month, Musty says I'm gonna stop doing options next month because I'm down 60% now. I ain't going out now. And next thing you know, Musty's down 99%. That was fast. Live the other day? Yes, I was. Long term. I think, again, not for the price, Mindy. Not for the price. For what the company does, right? Not for the price. Just because you like, I mean, like, same EVTL, right? Just because you like it doesn't mean you buy a stock at any price. Know what I mean? JSPR is halted down. R7, hopefully you got out of that name, by the way. MSGM. Hopefully. Oh, that must. You answered the train stops. Not for the price? Sure. EVTL, indeed. Just because you like EVTL, does that mean you would buy it at $8? Nope. Nope. You need a train to go up the cliff, don't you? Few rails missing up the cliff. And Musty would be smiling in the train while it's crashing. That's funny. Yeah, we've really slowed down. I mean, the morning was chaos. I mean, having 200 stocks that are two stocks that are going up, that are going to 600% at the same time, and another one that's going up 200% in the morning. That was a lot of fun, right? So now we're slowing down here, right? Which is again, as the day goes on, we slow down, right? So some people are still on holidays or just trying to waiting for the okay. Oh yeah, Mindy. Oh yeah, exactly. Oh yeah. 222 94. Hmm. Huh. Going to starting to speak already. Those guys are idiots. 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 Mm, there you go. Hanging them. A recession is the most likely outcome. Mm, change that then. Unhalted on JSPR and dipping, by the way, so be careful. Um, there you go. Perfect. Unless Joe, yes. Anything else here that we should be looking at? Not really. We've really slowed down here, right? So, HTGM. Mm, HTGM here. Yeah, I think it's still sitting at the whole feeling on that double top there, isn't it? Triple top, right? So it's gonna need to break above 420 there. But I mean, like the thing might be the catalyst there, right? People are buying for the catalyst, so I'm not sure when that's coming. How do you restart yourself from the market? You sell everything, Musty. Sell everything and then start over. Sell everything. Start over. Sell everything. Interesting. Yeah. Ideas are appreciated. Sell everything and start over, and then go from there. So the game started in 45 minutes. Ideas appreciates it. Appreciates it. You would look 380. Oh, Joe, don't worry. You're still holding those calls. Those calls, aren't you? I wonder if Peter's still holding those puts. I hope I hope so. I know a good street corner. I know a good street corner. Hey, and don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Thank you for smashing the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord because we will be hopping off in a few minutes here. And hang out in Discord and just continue the same chaos, right? So again, one more time here. The link to join us is at the bottom of the chat there. So click on that link from Nightbot, sign up for Discord access, and come join us. And yeah. And then we will hop off in a few minutes here and hang out in Discord. Picking up Luna. There you go. Right, so yeah, we've really slowed down here. Slow down. La. Question for you guys in the chat though. In terms of like just research and whatnot, what are you guys looking next? What are you guys looking at for the next thrust? Spam those stickers in the chat. What are you looking at next for your next rally play? Right? What are you interested in? What are you looking at? What are you researching? What are you not that it matters because we know better. We are criminals, and we wanna green lights, jet. Okay, sounds good. I need to look at those lineups, and we're kind of curling here for each. CYTO is another name we talked about earlier. If you guys remember that, Altamira or something like that, whatever they call it. I think it's at the highs of the day here, isn't it? It's what 13%. Not hasn't done much, right? But it's been creeping up, right? I'm surprised that thing is that slow with that float there. Actually, it just doesn't have the volume though. CYTO just doesn't have the volume. Sean, both of you are looking at HTGM. HT. Sean. Yeah, again, that thing has a triple top from today. Let me see what the daily looks like. Again, I think we talked about the daily earlier. They've also done a split, which is nice, right? They did a split on December the 21st, so that's good. That's good. It really hasn't rallied yet, so that's good. That's good, right? Not bad at all. Right? Not bad, especially off $3, double bottom of $3. Not bad. Have these guys done an offering though? December the 22nd surges on closing. Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah, they did an offering last week when they were pumping, right? Pumping and then offering and then crashed and then bounced again, right? 10 million public offering. Yeah, they did an offering last week in end of the year, right? Very cool. Yeah, something that will have to be watched closely, right? And see if it can break above 1120 and go. 1120 and go. 2 hours left to the market closes here. 2 hours left. La, 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 la. Breaking news: Some fried chicken pleads not guilty to all charges. Like, what do you mean pleads not guilty to all charges? Pleads not guilty to all charges. Do me a favor, please. Send them to jail. I beg. No wasting of times, please. Right? Uh, until you close 40 minutes. I know you. That's why I'm still here because we still have time. But after that, nah. Anyways, yeah, 40 minutes chaos. Look at the crypto room when he goes in court. Oh yeah, Musty. I'm ready. Very, very ready. Ready. I'll kind of have like let me take a look at one of these two names. See if NRBO or HTGM gain a little bit of momentum there. Surprised with that volume, it hasn't really. Did an offering though? I don't think so, right? Oh, they did November. Uh, yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. No. I'm looking at lineups here, Hugh. Looking at those lineups, I shared a post where I tries to get into the really. Like, what do you mean not guilty? That the name of his for bail be really, really. Like the whole situation is just so fishy and like so obviously fishy and of course they do, Musty. Of course they do. They want to get the juice, the tea, the tea. One of them is Kevin O'Leary, really. But like, you're just guessing though, right? Right. Right. Just do yeah, no, exactly. Wild guess, yeah. I mean, I think anyone would take that guess with you, but RSLS, that thing is still fighting. Oh, this is Carla vibes for sure. That thing isn't not giving up. Another push again to that price to $18, $19, and it's gone. Booms, and it's boom booms, gone skis, and JSPR isn't giving up either. Right, that thing is still it's not giving up. Higher lows, right? So yeah, hopefully that's the case. Okay, let me take a look at these lineups here. Any of your players bench yet, Hugh? Man, I'm in trouble. The person I'm playing against used the bench boost. So, I mean, they have players and players and players everywhere. Martinelli, Ketia, Almiron. Okay. Expected lineup: Everton versus Brighton. Why does like Brighton seem like they're missing so many players there? Still a very good team though, but and then Leicester was Fulham. Oh, that's my captain. Okay, I'm gonna need some performance here, please and thank you. Pereira, Robinson, Titsi. Cool. Okay, interesting. No. No. Which team do I support, Olu? I don't really support anybody, honestly. I just like to watch good sports. Plus, I play fantasy, right? So I got players from like a few teams. So I just want to see them perform. I just like watching good soccer. Really, like look, I really don't like. Really don't care who wins. Like City wins, Liverpool wins, Arsenal wins. It's really not my business, is it? Nope. So I'm not really a super fan of like anything, unless what, I don't know. All or nothing for this week. Either I end up with a Hugh or zero. Hugh, what did you do? Oh, yeah. I captain Mitro, so I kind of need him to perform them. No, buy it out and they're twisted. First buy since December 1970. Except for the 1 day job. That thing crashed to like 376 last week, right? Last week. Let me look at some of these other names before we hop off here. Um, that's the holding there. HTGM is still holding there, so not too bad. And Manchester United. Okay, this is the next lineup here. Rashford. I'm gonna need. Oh, Maguire's in the lineup. Oh Lord. Okay, perfect. Maguire in the lineup. Manchester United L loading is what that's loading. VLDR was the other one we talked about, Musty. I don't know if that thing's performed. I mean, it's up 4% today, right? So I think we kind of talked about what, Musty. That's 70 cent level, right? Don't let it go below 70 cents. Do not let it go below 70 cents, right? Do not. Why? Because it's a double bottom, right? So that thing, the volume is right. The float is bigger on this one, so that's an issue, right? Um, but again, it's up 4%, so not too bad. And Upgen was the other one. Ogen. I mean, there are a few more, right? Right, that one's up 7%, right? Leading into the split there. Um, I don't know what else we talked about. Doesn't matter. Anyways, again, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Any last questions? Any last questions? Let me know, and then we'll hop off and hang out in Discord as usual. And you guys, but had to choose the other. You went with Newcastle. I just saw they've been doing this year. Yeah, they haven't lost a game. They haven't lost like the last 12 games. They haven't lost. That's impressive. So yeah, Newcastle is I hope it ends. I hope like and by immediately. Yup, exactly. That 380 level, Hugh. 380. Kiss. 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 Yeah, so let me know if you have any last questions. Again, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Hit smash a like if you haven't already. Um, we will in the next 2 minutes go to Discord. And again, if you want to come join us in Discord, here's the link at the bottom of the chat, right? So And if you join, you can send me an email. Email at the top of your screen there, hottradex@gmail, and I'll send you an invite link. Gosh, see you in Discord for some more criminal activity. Uh, have a wonderful evening. Beautiful play today. Congrats everyone that see you all in Discord. Let's go, Josh. Good evening. See you in Discord. The market doesn't stop. The plays don't stop. We just go somewhere else. We just go somewhere else, guys. So again, if you're not a member, come join us. Absolutely, T. So T, you're connected and good to go, right? You can see all the channels in Discord. Okay, perfect. We will be probably in stock general. Stock general is where we'll be at. So, and then in the soccer channel for when the game starts. LHDX is doing a good job though of bouncing off 50 cents again, right? So, holding there nicely, right? Holding there nicely. Okay, good to go. Perfect. Beautiful. Right. So again, welcome to the fam. Yeah, right, Olu. Yeah, sign up on sign up on stream right now, Olu. I'm brought with my what, please? Yeah, Olu, sign up right now on stream, and I'll send you the hints. The name you did. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I know. I know. I see your message now. Yeah, just sign up on stream now, right? Again, use that link. Use the join link. Sign up right now, and I'll send you the Discord link. I'll send you an invite. Yeah, because your membership expired, so that's why you're right. So yeah, sign up on stream now. Use that link and sign up, and then I'll send you an invite. Send you an invite. Yeah. Again, like Discord works with YouTube. So when your membership expires on YouTube, Discord says, "Ooh la la, who is this stranger? You're no longer welcome here." I'm just kidding, but that's how they do it. So, and we will fix that in the near future. Um, Instead of going through YouTube, we'll probably go through another way, right? In the near future. So, in the near future, there you go. Yeah. So, I'm waiting for all. We'll do it now. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Waiting for Olu to become a member, and then we will hop off and hang out in Discord. And what else here is on the scanner? Yeah, Hugh, everything's basically everything down now. So again, which is not a surprise, is it? Nope, not a surprise. Fun morning though, fun morning. So if you made some monies, guys, congratulations. Right, we will do it again and again and again. Hopefully. Why is that acting up there? No, I do not. I do not, Hugh. I do not. I do not. There goes the stupid stock. Look at this thing go, guys. It's like, oh wow, you're about to hop off. Oh yeah, you're leaving now. How about I give you a thrust? Of course. $17, 17.24, 17.50. Oh my god, damn. So you're leaving? Where you going? Where you going? What if I thrust? Will you stay? If you get to $18, maybe. Huh? How is that possible then? 7778. Interesting. Let's go, Emmer. Thank you very much. Let's go, Star. Have a wonderful day as well. See you in Discord. Yang, thank you very much for the feedback, Yang. Teamwork. Could not do it without some of these criminals. So thank you very much. Where did that come from, Alice? I don't know. It came from us leaving the stream. That's where it came from. as usual. Let's raise our. How about 20 and we stick around? Exactly. Do better and we stay. Do better, please, and we stay. Let me take a look at some of these other names. Yeah, Cosmos is another one we talked about, right? So, um, Cosmos is at $5 still. Yeah, and Cosmos looks fine there, right? We talked about this little inverse head and shoulder, and it's still holding, right? So not too bad at all. Not bad at all, right? So we'll see how that whole thing plays out there going into the rest of the day. 1720. We needed above 1760, and then we needed above needed above 1960, and then we should be good to go there. Uh, there's a problem processing your payment. I try again. Try different browser. Try different browser, maybe Olu. Try different browser. Try a computer, maybe. Try. You can try different browser on your phone as well, and it should still be maybe able to go. Right? Try that. We do have a new member though. Life is a life is a cap. Yeah, making us okay. Sounds good. Life, welcome to the community. Welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate that. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Live, click that link, and then that link should take you over to Discord. I had to live. Welcome. It's nice to meet you, and welcome. Keep seeing all these plays pass me live. Yeah, come join us. So again, come join us in Discord, which you have. Click the link at the bottom there, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel, and you should be good to go. And if you have any issues at all, just send me a DM in Discord. Send me a DM. You should see my name somewhere on the right hand side when you click that link, right? Again, you just have to click the link and follow the steps in the Connect channel, and you should be good to go. Good to go. Keeps in there. No, it's and it's our 14s. Loaded a 391. Perfect. Let's go, Carlos. Happy New Year to you as well. Thanks for let's go, Carlos. Thank you very much. Always. Thank you. Yeah. Kevin, are you connected and good to go? It wasn't Kevin. Was it Kevin? Might have been somebody else that was having issues. Might have been someone else having issues. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I think I don't know why Ulu is having some technical difficulties. It says YouTube is having a problem. I'll keep trying anyway. I'll let you know as soon as. Okay, perfect. Okay, sounds good. Ulu is just for some reason his thing isn't going through. I know. Not here, but Discord he's here. Okay, sounds good, Kevin. Yeah, if you're still having issues, just message Musty back, and I should be good to go. I'm all ready, guys. Already. Again, today was a lot of fun. Hopefully, the fun continues as we hang out in Discord, right? So, LHDX, I think is still holding about 50 cents, which is cool, right? If that thing can stay above that level, not too bad. JSPR, that's another one that's still holding about $2.70. So, I don't mind that either. Hopefully, one of these names sends it into the close here. One of the other stocks you guys are kind of looking at for the close, right? So, HTGM, that one really hasn't gone anywhere yet, right? Um, Close watch. I know that some of you guys are holding that already. And then NRBO, just me watching that. I want to see what it does at 70 cents. It's still just stuck at 70 cents. No volume there yet. And so we'll see what happens, right? and a rally and a fail at 1720 here for RSLS. So we keep watching these names in Discord. Alrighty, guys. Peace. Bye. I'm just kidding. Anyways, have a good rest of the day. We'll see most of you guys in Discord. If you do become a member after the stream is over, send an email to the email at the top of your screen, and I'll send you an invite. If not, well, see you members in Discords. Again, live cap. Any questions? Just DM me in Discord. Any issues at all? Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Bye. Let's go. Didn't realize how much I missed out joining. Oh, let's go. Really felt I know you. I know. Let's go. Welcome back. It's good to have you back. And more. Alan, thank you very much, Alan. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye. Bye, Star. Bye, Musty. See you all in Discord. Uh, huh. After connect, where do you go after connect? So when you're done connecting and your YouTube is connected to Discord, right? So you have to go through that process. Just go to the getting started channel, and it will tell you what every channel does. But we probably will be in stock general in Discord, and if there are ideas, we'll post them in the ideas channel, stock in trades ideas channel, right? So yeah. And then we will be in the soccer channel watching soccer as well. Uh, Balloons, thank you very much. Bye. Yeah, so when you're done connecting, just go to the getting started channel, and it will list what every channel is for, and you should get notifications anyways when like someone sends a message, right? And then you can yeah. So we'll be in stock general probably. Kevin, sorry, and like with okay, sounds good, Kevin. No, that's okay. That's okay. Huh? What's Cosmos doing here? Goodbye, Hal. Welcome back. It's good to have you back, by the way. Cosmos, interesting. Anyways, bye guys. Thank you all again very much. Our newest feature is Peter's exits. Let's go. Olu's back. Let's go, Olu. You finally did it. Finally did it, Olu. So Olu, you should be able to welcome back. Yeah, click that link and then follow the. You might need to, it should reconnect right away, Olu, or you might just need to go back through the connect channel and reconnect again. Um, or okay, right. So yeah, you might just have to go through the connect channel again, or maybe I can do it manually. But integrations. When was that as updated? A minute ago. Okay. Anyways, yeah. So you should be yeah, Olu, again, welcome. It's at $4. No, it's not. Martin, it's not. It's not. Well, that's a beautiful rally, though, isn't it? Right. So again, JSPR doesn't look like it's done. I'm impressed how well this thing's performing. Right. You're a criminal. Yeah, you have to make sure you sign up for the right level, otherwise your thing might not connect. Sign up for the right level, otherwise it might not connect. Yeah, just be aware of a potential double top here for 330. March 30, $3.30. If that thing breaks above that level, oh lord, back to 600%, right? So yeah, fun. Fun. Alrighty, guys. Oh, that thing wants to go, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Martin, what type of rubbish is this? Either way, we will watch this in Discord. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Bye. Thank you very much. Much love, and see you all. See you all in Discord. Alrighty.